Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Star Wars 5e, the game where I DM and have no idea what I'm doing, but F it. Well, that's why I'm
Aw,
here.
be nice to yourself, Red.
Because I was just going to say to either Hasbro or Disney, this is my world now, not your world, and I've got friends on the outside. And so I think in the last tips, we should do the recap. So since we had Sarah do it last week, Septa, do you want to give a go of what happened in the last episode?
Not really.
Not really? Come on.
I really can't.
Okay then. Well then I will.
Good call.
Unless
No,
Sarah,
thank
you
you.
want to try and do it again?
No, I am just now
I-
opening up my notes, so no.
I vaguely remember, so
Oh wow, I have barely written any notes on this campaign. I forgot I'm not playing one of my usual nerdy people. Okay, I got nothing.
I got nothing either.
Okay. Well, in the last episode, the party having been asked to go to Onderon to take care of a feral huntmaster, ended up finding that quote unquote feral huntmaster, but found out that he was not in fact feral, and thusly thought maybe they had been sent there on false pretenses. So they did try to communicate with the Huntmaster briefly after the combat, only to have the Huntmaster fall down dead right in front of them. Or so they thought. Because as they were carrying him back to the ship, he stabbed Jego with a certain kind of knife that caused him to not be able to heal. So they quickened their steps and got back to the ship even more quickly than they were intending, to get the Huntmaster in the tank so he can't stab anyone else. And after looking at what the knife was, both Jago thought it was just a shitty old knife, though Julemaia saw something a bit more in that knife. And then a Mandalorian came from the Trandoshan sides to communicate with the ship and asked them if they could help transport their crate dragon back to Tatooine so that they can finish off their job. But the party having the only active back tank, or so they thought it was active, because when they got back to the ship was turned off. So they quickly found out why it was turned off is because an old friend, Mascar Raid, was in the ship taking out a tracking device. And he had temporarily turned off the ship so he wouldn't get electrocuted. Safety first, people.
As an electrician, I approve this message.
But they did end up turning power back on, getting the Trandoshan into the back to tank to heal up. However, another friend also came into the party in the form of a medical droid who helped regenerate the Trandoshan a little bit quicker, so they were able to communicate with him a little bit more out of combat. However, after finding out that the Trandoshan Huntmaster and their patron who sent them on this mission have a little, what do you call it, little piss-eating contest, Julemaia just threw her hands up and just walked away. not wanting to deal with any of this sibling rivalry.
Sounds
said.
accurate.
However, Jego did follow her into her quarters because he had the option of going to Arcto, which is a
Right,
location,
because
yes, for a strongman competition. However, Julemaia also had some business in Arcto for a completely different reason, as their friend, in quotation marks, Mascar, had a space station he wanted to rebuild, and one of the parts that he could use to rebuild it is on Arcto. So that was the plan at the end of the last episode. That the party
What do I know anything about this knife? I have 2 knives in my inventory. I have mystery knife and shitty ass knife, and I'm not sure what shitty ass knife
Either
is.
one.
I think the unknown knife was the shit dagger, but for you before
Oh,
you
okay, that's his the dagger that hit
yes.
that does whatever it does.
Yes, and actually, I actually wrote up something for it, so I'll just allow you to access that, so you can actually see what
Amazing.
I've written
So I
up
can
about it.
actually so I can actually put it properly into my character sheet. That would be
There you go.
cool.
There you go. So I've just got it as a note. So,
Where?
where where all your
Oh,
messages
and
are.
Julie. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Got it. The shit dagger, the shitty ass knife. Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So that is where we're going to be picking up from. Julemaia having stayed in a room to check her messages, or Jego, I'm assuming, headed off to his own room to do whatever Jego does. However, as Jego is coming back to his room, the droid that you came to know as DX11 sticks his head out and just calls out, "Excuse me, Jego,
what? What?
would you mind
Uh.
keeping an eye, pun not intended, on our passenger, while I see the captain."
The one in the tank? Oh, all right.
He's coming outside the tank, but yes.
Fine. Like I have to babysit everyone apparently these days.
And DX11 will move out of the med bay, and we'll come back to what Dago and the Huntmaster talk about as the droid walks up to the captain's quarters and just knocks on the door twice. Bang, bang. And says,
Yes.
"Excuse me, Captain. May I have a word?"
Come in. She's just sitting at her terminal looking at a message.
And gives them walking. "Hello,
Yeah,
Captain.
what can I do for you?
I have been making observations on our passenger.
Yes,
I have
and?
noticed something concerning. I thought I'd get your opinion on.
Well, I'm hardly a doctor, but what do you got?
The Trandoshan shows signs of mental instability.
No shit. What else?
He may get aggressive. It seems like he is going through withdrawal symptoms.
Great. So he's insane and he's addicted to something. That's what you're telling me? Why the fuck didn't I throw him at an airlock?
My theory is that knife you took is the source of his addiction.
Well, he's sure as hell not getting it back while he's on board this ship.
That is what I was going to ask you. If I could borrow the knife to help wane him off its power.
No, you know what? I think assholes need to go cold turkey. Figure it out another way.
That shouldn't be a problem. My previous master had similar mental instabilities. However, do you wish me to send you my observations of him?
If that will get you out of my room, yes, fine.
I will do as asked. And he'll walk back out.
Close the door, but she'll get up and go over and close the door. And just shake her head and say, "How did I pick up all of these fucking strays?"
Then, and meanwhile, we'll go back down to Jego and the Huntmaster. And the Huntmaster's just looking at Jego, head tilted slightly, eyes squinted, like he's trying to. He seems to recognize you, but he just can't quite pick the face. And then it clicks. And then he says, in Dosh, "Wait, you're one of Braytek's band of bastards, aren't you?"
Yeah, what about it?
"You're the gun guy, right?"
I need to be oddly specific there because I'm being pretty sure a lot of people use guns.
"Yes, the one that specializes in ranged weapons."
Yeah? What about it?
He pulls out his hunting rifle. "I have tried to sight this rifle in so many times, yet it still seems like a stormtrooper has touched it. Think you can fix it?"
I am not a technician here, I just use things.
"But you would know more about them than I would, with your training, right?"
What do you want me to do? Like smash the thing in shape or what?
"Have a look at it. You may see something that I can't."
Not exactly my kind of gun, but fine. I'll walk on over to it.
Yep, and he passes over the what's a technical term for what's the actual call? It is a Trandoshan rifle, essentially. So there is it. Basically, it is a Trandoshan rifle that's, well, you as a soldier basically got your stripes with. That you used it so much you could basically pull it apart and put it back together with both eyes closed while doing leg day. It's basically the AK-47 of the Trandoshan military, essentially.
What a
That dime a
boring
dime a dozen rifles that are so common that and because they're so easy to maintain and they just last. But you look at it, and since I know your intelligence is not your best stat, I'm going to have you roll a wisdom check. Because this is more memory.
That ain't much better.
Well, the fun thing is, because of your background, I'm going to give you an advantage on that. So that would be a 13. But what you do see is, as you put the gun up to make sure it's sighted in properly, you do notice that there is a slight bend to the actual barrel. Only a very slight bend, and otherwise it is sighted up perfectly. But you do see that there's a slight bow in the barrel as you look down it.
Hang on. Yeah, that's a little bit of a curve. Hang on, let me just grab the thing and give it a little bit of a pull.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to say make a strength check. However, you need to get between amounts rather than the higher the better.
Oh,
Because
that's got.
yeah, because if you do it too hard, you're going to bend it out of shape. Or if you don't do it enough, you're not going to do anything. So it's going to be 2 higher or lower of a DR of 13.
That's a 21.
That is a 21. You try and accurately bend it, and you bend a little bit further, so now it's basically in a right angle. Don't know your own strength.
Oh
So
my
now
God.
you're going to have to basically pull the whole rifle apart to get it back
Again.
together.
I'm Devin, and this is.
Yeah.
Wood. Nice
And
to see
How
everyone.
long does this gotta
Welcome
take?
to this week's news and tabletop.
Well,
We got 3 big.
taking it apart is the simple part. It's getting the barrel back straight is going to be the hard part, and that's going to take a fair amount of time. Maybe take at least a day just to get it perfectly straight.
I guess I'm stuck with a stupid gun for a while then.
Mm-hmm. So, just at that point, you go to head out just as the AX-11 is coming back. And go into med bay, and the AX-11 will say, "Thank you for keeping an eye on him. I shall take it from here."
Alright, you do you. Just gonna go back to my room.
With the rifle to try and fix it up.
Wait. Well, I mean, the guy didn't ask for his rifle back.
No.
Might as
So
well spend the might as well just spend the time like trying to get the thing fixed again.
Yep. So we shall leave that day there, and we'll move on to the next day, which is the sixth day in hyperspace. So this is the day when you're going to be dropping out of hyperspace to orbit around Tatooine. And the X-11 will transfer across his observations. So I shall put that in your journal, Sarah. And if you want, you can read that out.
Okay. Observations on the Trandoshan.
Yeah, that's the
Jules
one.
is like sitting there drinking space coffee, saying, Day 1. Someone put this being in the tank fully clothed and dirty as they didn't know. Bacta can stain. Well, I can't stop the healing yet with him in this state, as somehow the crew brought him back just in time. Day 2, I took the Trandoshan out of the tank today while he was conscious. He did struggle and try to escape, but was too exhausted to put up a real fight, and my old master allowed me to learn how to manage aggressive patients. I was able to undress him and help him with a shower. He continues to struggle, however. I noticed at one point shard of intellect came through. He understood what I was doing, though we couldn't communicate verbally. He could see I was only trying to help him. And in the shower, we embraced, and I could be wrong, but he seemed to be weeping once I got him clean and returned him to the Bacta tank that I had cleaned out. No resistance from him. At that point, Jules, like, she stops on "we embraced," and she's just starts shaking her head. Day 3. Had a full day in the Bacta tank. He is recovering quickly. His natural healing seems to have been accelerated with the Bacta. Visually, no wounds appear. Captain expects him to talk tomorrow. I think at this rate he will be able to, though he will not be back to 100%. He does seem to be trusting me more than at the start. Day 4. Captain came in to get some answers, brought up a brother, and he changed, became angry, spiteful. When we were alone, I tried to communicate with him using nonverbal methods. He seems to respond well to touch. It's ironic that his crew helps wild animals, but he is one too, yet it seems nobody wants to help him. And he so needs it, though I have seen a similar look in his eyes and actions. Signs of mental instability. I shall do some research on the HoloNet to see if he has any allergies to medications, as tribals tend to have weaker immune systems, and I don't want him to overdose. Day 5. I did some research on our patient today and found out a bit. His name is Blue Tack, younger brother of Braytac. Apparently, Blue looked up to his brother and his innate ability to lead, and hence followed his lead and became a huntmaster. They split up not long after when Braytac's family was killed in an Imperial raid and formed a strike team to take the fight back to them. Blue stayed with his tribalistic ways, hoping Braytac would return to be the commander he was born to be, however, was betrayed when Braytac decided to join the people responsible for his family's death. Now circumstances have hit boiling point. Braytac wants to maintain his position of power and lead a more civilized life, while Bluetac wants to keep traditions alive. I noted that the captain mentioned they were looking for feral Trandoshans. If I were to have a guess from his position of power, tribalistic tendency could be seen as feral behavior, from a certain point of view. However, observations have been that he seems more agitated today, almost like he is going through withdrawal symptoms, and his method for coping is in aggressive fashion. However, this situation I was literally designed for when previous master was having a crash. I shall try to calm him down without sedation, as I don't think he needs it. And upon finishing reading that, Jules blinks a few times. She's like, well, I could have done without the psychoanalysis, but at least he's alive.
Okay. Now, here's the thing. A few things have happened while you were reading that update,
Alrighty.
and I'm just going to move a few things around. Because Dizzy comes down to get you to warn you that he's ready to get out of hyperdrive, so he needs you at the bridge.
Alrighty, I will
But
get stuck in
but
my doorway. Yes.
but before you exit out the doorway, you and door's shut by now, and you hear a thunk against your door, and then you hear Dizzy play an alert tone, only to have it get cut off. So
What
as soon
the
as you
hell?
soon as so you check your wrist pad, and Dizzy has been blinded.
What the actual hell? And she's just gonna open the door and stick her head in the hallway and just like marching out like, what the fuck is going on out here?
You see as you walk out, you see on the ground DX11's head.
Oh, fucking
And
perfect.
Dizzy has a shard of glass in his center optic, which is causing him to be blinded. And just down the hallway, you see Mazkar knocked out.
What a fucking way to start the day.
And
Okay, Jesus.
to make this even more
Oh my god.
crazy, I'm going to get you to roll initiative, because within 5 rounds, you're going to have to jump out of hyperspace.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was about to check my wrist pad and see how long we had to get out of hyperspace.
Yep. So
Okay.
can I get Jego and Julemaia to roll initiative?
Do I even know this is going on?
Yep. I should take
Well,
down.
I'm gonna say that Jules
oh.
probably gets on comms to you as she's coming out the door. He's on comms like, what the fuck is going on my ship? And Diz may be blinded, but I'm gonna roll initiative for him anyway, because
Yep.
he can bounce off of walls.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. While blinded, he can't see where he's going. So you're going to have to use your action to control him.
Oh, I was assuming he was just gonna like ricochet off of walls like a little pinball.
He would if he had any sense of direction.
Okay, gotcha. I
So
can't
he
just give him
doesn't know.
directions and say left. No, your other left.
Well, that's going to be your action.
Oh,
you can
so
you
talking
can
is not
also
a free action. Okay.
well, talking is a free action, but yeah, you can also manually control it using your wristpad because he
Okay.
is still connected to you.
Yeah, but like I said, that just means me standing here in the hallway when I could go land the ship, so that
Yeah,
doesn't make any
and
sense.
can you just roll
So
your initiative again? I had to
Oh, I
clean
did.
this.
Oh.
Yeah.
You cleared it? You
Yeah, I cleared it.
scrubbed
Sorry.
me. Okay, one more time. It was a 15 though, so I'll keep my original roll.
Okay. So I'll just change that to 15.
Yeah, I'm rolling high.
Mhm.
All right.
Or
If
never
I
mind.
literally, if Diz can't do anything without me talking, you can just take him out of initiative. He's just
Yeah.
gonna hover there and make sad noises.
He's doing the classic Sideshow Bob thing of running into the wall, turning around,
Yeah.
running into the wall again.
Yeah, exactly. And then after he does that a couple times, he's just gonna get a bob in the air and be like making sad droid beeps.
Okay. So move Dizzy out. Okay, so Jego hearing this, what does he do? Considering he's in the room still trying to fix the barrel to get it straight.
Oh,
And then he gets
I get up. Just tossing the gun to the bed, because fuck it, I'll worry about that later. Wait, where the hell are they anyways?
I was in my quarters. I just got up. Like I just walked out into the hallway.
Oh shit, which
And
room was the cores again?
can you make a quick perception check, Jego?
Perception. 15.
15. Okay, well, it's pretty easy to find because you see outside seeing as it's basically right across from your room, outside inside the med bay, you see the floor covered with what looks like water.
Alright, where's this water leading towards?
Well, it's coming from the med bay.
Okay, what the hell? I'm gonna look inside.
Okay. Do you step inside or just look inside?
I look inside.
Look inside. You see a headless DX11 still just standing there pretty much at attention. And you see the Huntmaster tearing apart the med beds, trying to break all the machinery, and you see that the Bacta tank has been smashed.
Oh, what the
And-
hell, man? Okay, you know what? Not cool. Not cool. Hey, calm down, sir. And, I'm gonna try to, I'm actually gonna try to grapple him.
Okay.
Try to restrain him.
Okay, so how do we do grapples? It's opposed
athletics.
athletics, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, opposed athletics. Okay. So I'm going to have him roll an athletics check, and you have run it as well.
17.
Oh, he nat ones.
Nice.
So you are able to restrain him, but he is struggling against you. But that is your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So what does Julemaia want to do?
Jules is going to so when you say Mascar is knocked out, you mean he has 0 hit points knocked out, like death saving throw knocked out?
Not death saving throw knocked out, as in
Oh, okay, he's just unconscious. All right,
just
cool.
unconscious.
Got
Yeah.
it. She's gonna look at him, look at Dizzy, roll her eyes, get on comms, and say, Jego, check on our guest. I think he's gone rogue. Meanwhile, I gotta land this bird. And she's gonna start moving for the cockpit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Fuller. Move. Why are you not moving? Oh, because it's trying to open. I landed on the door and now I can't move. Even the arrows won't get me off the fucking door. Come on.
There you go. Okay. There you
Thank you. 4, 5, 6. I think that's it. That's my speed. Wait, there's no. That's all the further I got. What's here? 1, 2. No, that was 3, 4, 5. I get one more 6. All right. And then I'm gonna cunning action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I am almost to the cockpit.
Yeah.
That's my turn. She's sprinting. That's what she's doing.
Okay. So we'll move back down to Jago. And does Jago want to attack him or just keep him restrained? Or maybe try to do a chokehold or something along those lines?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try putting him in the chokehold. Try to see if I can knock him out that way.
Okay. So I don't know how we would do that. I'm going to just...
Go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep.
So yeah, I think Jago's grip will just try and do the classic arms
You.
around the neck, try and get him down.
Yeah. Does he still need to wrestle with my athletics, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, force powers. He could just use magic.
He doesn't.
What force powers? My only force powers are my muscles.
That is a force.
Jules'
So
son
I
comes
was,
like, hurt him if you have to.
I'm working on it.
so he will try and get out of your grip. So I'm
Another
guessing that's
athletics then.
another effects from him. And a 10. Still doesn't beat your 17.
Still doesn't beat it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Though I kind of wonder how long it's got to take for him to be out at this rate.
Okay. Well, I would say
Would drowning rules apply?
I would say so, but I don't know draining rolls because I don't read the rules.
Number of minutes equal to 1 plus your constitution modifier
Yeah.
before you start suffocating.
Okay. 1 plus constitution. So we'll say that you will have to hold him for a few rounds to get him to knock out.
Oh, that's gonna take too long.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe
So-
not. As long as I get the ship if I get the ship out of hyperspace and nothing else goes wrong, I can come help you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But first of all, I don't want to crash.
So
Not my new baby.
yeah, unfortunately, he can't do that because he's just done the action, and he's still going to try and struggle. He's going to try and just thrust his head back to try and headbutt you as best he can, but this is not your first time grappling somebody, so you just move your head out of the way.
Joke's on you. I'm into this violence.
But as a barbarian,
Yeah.
you can see that he is essentially raging, but
Yeah.
it is an uncontrolled rage.
Mm-hmm.
So he's more lashing out. So then we have...
don't be such a poor sportsman.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go back to Jules.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming I'm in the driver's seat now.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the ship out of hyperspace.
Yep. So
Do I need to make a piloting roll to do this?
yeah, why not? Why not make one? You've got your
To see what can go wrong.
expertise on it now.
Yes. Oh, I've always had expertise on it from the beginning.
Yes.
28.
Yeah, definitely. That's a natural 18, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I
All right,
think you knock
okay,
it
go
out.
ahead.
No, get the ship out of hyperspace. However, you dropped a little bit early. because I did say it would take 5
You
rounds.
said in five. Okay, so I dropped out of hyperspace 30 seconds early, basically.
Basically, yeah.
That's fine. I don't care if we're a little bit far away from our destination as long as we don't run into our destination physically.
Yes. Well, you can set the ship to autopilot to get to Tatooine now at this distance.
All right, which is what I will do.
Yeah.
And then I will take my bonus action to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 back down the hall.
Mhm.
And just get on comms to Jego, being like, I'm on my way. Just give me a minute.
You got plenty of time.
End of turn.
Yeah. And then we're back to Jago. And you're still trying to choke this guy out?
You know, if I have to, I'm freaking gonna need to like.
Or do you want to physically knock him out?
Do
Saying
some
this is probably-
damage, and then I can put him to sleep.
Saying this is probably taking too long. I'm probably gonna like smash his head on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
There
Okay,
you go.
so that would be an unarmed attack, I would think.
Yep.
Don't know how that's supposed to work. So I think you're 1d4, isn't it? Yes? No?
Yeah. 1d4 plus 5. So yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Choking him's not working. Cause concussion instead.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
are the party that solves things with violence.
Yep, definitely.
My old friend
And-
blunt force trauma.
Technically, that's percussive maintenance.
That's only
Hey.
inanimate objects.
Hey, I'm just putting him to sleep. Physically.
Yep. And here's the thing, though. Your attack misses.
Sorry, what?
He's naked.
Yep.
Jesus.
But he has the parry ability. And that's a melee attack. So the Huntmaster basically uses the force that Jago presses on them and just basically ducks up under his arm and twists it up back behind him. So now he's grappling Jago.
Oh,
Oh.
great. Okay.
Oh, this. Oh. Oh, that's not how that freaking works.
Okay. So that was Jago's attack. He can't move because he's grappled now. So we're back to Julemaia.
All right.
Oh, wait, I
1,
forgot I have
2,
2.
3,
I-
4, 5, 6.
You have 2 attacks because you got an extra attack, don't you?
I forgot about that. Yes.
Okay,
Mhm.
you can just do your second attack from grappled position, and then I'll continue running because that's all I'm doing on this
Mhm.
turn anyway.
You know what? Headbutt him.
Nice.
Unarmed attack that will hit
That's
him.
a
He
no-armed
can't
attack.
parry it.
Why would I want to shoot inside
Nice.
the ship?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that will hit. So if you want, you can roll your damage. You can't parry
Sure.
that. 7 kinetic damage.
Nice.
Okay. So he's down 7 health. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Moving on diagonals is annoying. All right, still running. That's it. I just oh wait, action. So that was movement, that was action dash, and I can also cunning action dash. I can dash twice. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna keep running. 1, 2, 3. On the way past, I just like kind of like half kick Mascar and go, this is not the time for a nap. 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go.
Getting closer.
Getting closer. Now my turn is over.
Okay.
Well, I'm grappled, so I'm gonna rage.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm actually gonna try to freaking flip him over. I don't know if I can. Like, do I? Can I have a hand on him?
Do the classic slam him in the back like the old wrestling move.
Nice.
Slam him back into the actual
Like
med bed.
reverse pile drive.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to make that another opposed athletics because that's going to be fun.
Only this time I have advantage.
Because of your rage.
23.
14. You get him down, and with that an impact onto the ground, I'm going to have you roll another unarmed attack because of the sheer impact. But I'm going to have him roll a con save to see if he can keep the grip on you.
Well, technically, I also still have a second attack, so.
Yeah. So I'm just going to say.
May I go recklessly on that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Up to you.
Oh, wait. I don't think it's going to hit. With a 17.
17, he'll parry again and keep the grip on you.
Man, this is turning into a freaking, well, not a bar fight, but still.
Medbay fight, yeah. Yeah. So we're back up to Jules.
Jesus Christ. Okay, movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. I can see the door.
You can probably hear a lot of thuds happening.
That's right, I was there, and then I can hear the fight happening. 1, 2. I can see. This is the med bay, right? Where the fuck are they?
Yeah.
Why can't I see? Are they? They're over here. Okay, 1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. What the fuck are you doing on my ship? And I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Okay.
See, violence solves everything.
Where is my? I have an unarmed strike. Where is it? There it is. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
7 kinetic damage.
Okay. He'll take that 7 damage. And he'll keep holding on Jego.
That's fine. And
Okay.
that's the end of my turn. I can't disengage because I use my cunning. I use my bonus action to dash.
Yep. Okay. And
This is.
okay, so since both of you are now in the med bay, can I get you both to have a perception check?
Sure.
While we're in the middle of fighting.
Of course, why
Mhm.
not? What better time? Where is perception? 13.
You both look around, and what was left of DX7 is gone.
Yeah, he's gone. His body has gone to find his head. Great. Well, at least he's occupied.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And okay, so that brings us back up to Jego, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really thrashing around at this point with like
Yep.
2 unarmed strikes recklessly.
Yep.
Thank God for the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
22 on the first and 19 on the second.
Yep. He can't parry those ones, so they both hit.
Yeah, for 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 damage.
That's not adding your range damage, Dunlock. What's your range damage?
It should be. Let's see. I think it's like a +2 rage damage.
I think it's your proficiency modifier, which is at level 5, 3, isn't it?
Table says it's +2.
Uh,
It's +3
yeah,
at
it's-
9.
Our proficiency bonus is currently +3.
Yeah, but yeah, that's two
Okay.
additional rage damage.
2 additional rage damage.
Mm.
So that would be
There you go.
19, if my math is correct.
Yeah.
Which, no, it isn't. It's not correct.
2 additional 17.
17. So 17 damage on the Huntmaster. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That would be 2
Okay.
additional on each hit, right?
Yes,
That would be
So now
19.
then it is 19. Yeah.
it is 19. Okay.
If it's
So-
2 on each hit, yeah, because then if it's +4, it becomes 19.
Yeah, because Jago's in his rage at the moment, so.
Gotcha. I have never played a barbarian. I don't quite track how the rage works.
Okay. So what does Julemaia want to do now?
Put his ass to sleep.
Okay.
Boom. Does he have 23 HP or less?
No, he does not.
Damn it, he's still awake. All right. I keep standing there.
Okay.
I guess we didn't hurt him enough yet. Gotta hurt him some more.
Mhm.
Damn it. Wasting time with this guy.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't have him break anything else.
Why the hell did we bring him on board?
I don't fucking know. Now just knock him out.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
It's
So
your turn, my turn.
Jago's, you're up.
And recklessly again. A 1 and a 2. I guess the second one misses.
The second one missed, but
Four.
the first one hit.
For
11
11.
damage.
11, yeah.
Okay. 11 damage. Okay.
Is he out yet?
Nope.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Just
So he's going to have a go now, I think.
How much health
And-
does this guy have?
A lot more
lot.
than us, apparently.
He's going to attempt to get up while still holding Jago, and basically place Jago in between himself and Julemaia.
Oh, he wants a meat shield. That's cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's going to be another opposed athletics. I think.
Opposed athletics?
Yep. We'll go opposed athletics.
Come on, Jago, beat a 16.
Oh,
God
what
damn
the
it.
what?
Nope.
Damn you, dice!
Finally, he actually gets the advantage, and he picks himself up, still holding Jago's arm behind his back.
So where does he position himself? Let me see what kind of ridiculous shenanigans I gotta work out here.
He'll just back up near the back to tank that's Julemaia now sees is broken.
Or yeah. God
Yeah.
damn it.
And yes, that shall be his action.
My turn?
Mhm.
You just went, so it's my turn.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna be like, okay, nice meat shield, asshole, and minor defibrillate him. God damn it, no, I'm not. She's just like, this is not how I wanted to start my day. And
I really
that's cunning action, disengage, and move a few steps back.
And
My turn?
at that time,
I don't know. We'll find out.
Mm.
Maybe the droid woke up, like put his head back on and woke up. Mask Arson's kicking him apparently didn't work.
and at that point, you hear the sound of a lightsaber activating.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty's awake.
And then from the Bacta tank, you see a white lightsaber blade coming to attack the Trandoshan Huntmaster.
From the
And
back to tank?
from the Bacta tank,
Wait a minute, was there even
can-
anything when I saw that?
and you see. Get him on me. pretty much. And you see the X11's body attack the Huntmaster.
Okay.
And,
I mean, cool. I'm confused.
Yeah. And he's attacking from stealth, so he gets advantage on the attack.
Oh, he didn't go find his head. He stealthed so well we didn't see him.
Yep. And seeing as that's a crit. And so let's see.
He's non-lethal crit. I don't want to tell Braytac we killed his brother.
Nope. So you just see DX11 plunge a white bladed lightsaber through the chest of the Huntmaster, narrowly maybe singeing Jago's jacket a little bit.
What?
Okay. Yeah. So that's got to get it back on the right layout. Come on. There we go. So that's 9 damage to the Huntmaster. Okay. So now DX is in the combat. So Jago, you're up now.
Okay, he's grappling me. You know what? I'm gonna try to freaking lift him over me and slam him to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Good old wrestling moves. Gotta love them.
Just
Give him the backbreaker.
yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Batman. You're Bane. Do it.
Is that an athletics thing I have to roll for?
Yeah, we'll go both athletics again because fun
Yep.
times.
All right, still raging. So 21.
19. Just.
Nice.
So yeah,
So-
I'm giving him the backbreaker treatment.
Yeah. So, question: are you flipping him over your head, or are you pushing him back into DX?
I was flipping him over my head.
Okay, so we'll just say he's on this side now,
Beautiful.
and you make your unarmed attack, but we'll double the damage because this
And I
is a solid floor.
And, he
And
knows
I-
they were in him.
It was before all this started.
and I still got 2 attacks. So
Yep. So yeah, make 3 attacks. We'll say.
recklessly, by the way.
Yep. So 26,
20
26.
So
Yeah, just roll
7.
damage 3 times.
So 9 plus. So 19 total damage.
19 total.
Well-
And roll it again for your slam.
7 and 8 is 15.
Oh wait.
And-
Well,
and
yeah,
then-
but that's what
Plus
the,
4
the
rage
four.
damage.
Oh,
Rage
right.
damage.
The 4.
Yep.
And then roll one more damage for your
For
slam.
one more.
Yep. Or just roll the unarmed strike again. Roll damage for unarmed strike
when-
again.
1d4 plus 5, so 7. Oh wait, plus 2, so 9.
As I said, you could just roll unarmed strike again.
Oh right.
Total
Yeah.
28.
There you go.
Yep.
Is he still up?
So what was that 28? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he's still up.
How the fuck is he
God
still
damn it.
up?
Whose turn is it? I've lost track. Is it mine or is he doing something first?
It would probably be his turn. I actually didn't roll
Yeah, I think-
initiative for either one.
Yeah, I think he went after Jago when he started acting, so that makes sense.
So, however, you do see that he is considerably damaged, though he is not on his last legs yet.
Oh.
It's like a caterpillar. He's got a lot of legs.
But you just see him roll over and just have the biggest shit-eating grin, and you see some of the wounds just close right back up.
Okay, there really has to be an instant freaking kill switch.
Mhm. So, I think Julemaia, you're up now.
Oh, so all he does is heal while grinning at me. Fucking bastard.
Yes.
All right. Do I want to do this? I don't want to do that yet. He just healed, so that ruins my plans.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I have an ally within 5 feet. I'm just gonna kick him in the face and then get sneak attack damage. I forgot that it works that way. So I should have gotten that the last time too, and we forgot. In the
Mhm.
meantime, 15 is not gonna. Well, even if I gave myself advantage, I don't think a 16 hits. Right? If I'm here.
No.
All right. Well, that's fucking annoying. Although
And
I realized he should have gotten sneak attack damage the first time that I hit him because Jego
Mhm.
was within 5 feet. But I'm not
Yeah,
gonna wreck on it now.
but he does use his parry ability.
Mm-hmm.
But you see him grabbing for the dagger,
I don't have it on me.
don't you?
It's in my it's in my room.
Okay then.
I specifically said he wasn't gonna get it while it was on this shit. It's like hidden in my room.
Okay. So it's not on you.
No, it is
Okay.
not on my person. I was going to eventually put it in Dizzy's smuggling compartment, but for now it's hidden like somewhere in some like crevice in my bedroom.
Hmm.
Oh no, if I had his exhaustion knife, I would have stabbed him with it immediately to try to exhaust him. Except
But
that's what the fucking junkie wants.
you can't leave the blade because it's cursed. Remember, you can't keep
I
it
can
out.
use it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
that's part of the curse. You can't leave it. Has to be on you.
Just kill this guy.
Oh, I don't remember that. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
it's in my boot.
Yeah.
I did not remember that being part of the curse.
So he will try and go for the blade.
Now I still got him.
Yep.
If he's trying to go for the blade, I would probably try to move out of his way.
Yeah. So I would make a dex save, and I'll do a dex check for him.
How long's this fucking
14.
left?
Oh, that's a shitty deck save.
Just check.
Hey, but it was better than his.
Well, he's still being held by Jego, so
Mm-hmm.
who have not let go of each other yet.
Jules just looks at him and goes, "Oh no, 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 no! You can't have that."
Okay, and I think then that rolls it up to GX11's turn. And what shall he do is the question. No, that's the wrong character. Okay. And he will hold up his hand and you see a bright light emanating from his hand, almost kind of like a flash bulb. And he's casting Force Blinding.
Mm.
Excuse me?
60-10. Let's see. So 60-10. 60-10. Yeah, I'll just have to roll it. Let's see. Advanced dice roller. 60-10. And this is 29 points of damage. Let's see.
Damage.
Okay, starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points. So, at the moment, and he didn't realize that when he did this,
It's Jago, isn't it?
it's Julemaia.
It's me. Damn. Okay.
Well,
So he put what?
yeah,
Was he
basically
put me to sleep or blind me?
blinded.
Oh, for fuck's sake! She
Yep,
says that out loud.
yep. Actually, what is how many hit points? Actually, I don't think it affects you because you have more
I
hit
have
points than
more than
29.
29. I have more than 29 hit points.
Yeah, so you just see, you probably just get the after image, it's not completely
Mhm.
blinded.
Oh, what the hell?
He can't see what he's doing.
She's
So
literally gonna say, "What are you trying to do? Blind me?"
he can't answer because his head's still in the way.
I know. That's I forgot he did have a head. Oh my god. Oh. This
So
is
he may
slapstick
cast
fucking
blindness on
combat.
against the wall, considering where he's facing at the moment.
There you go.
Okay, so we're back up to Jego. What do you want to do?
How wounded is this bastard looking?
You say he's still got quite a bit of fight left.
I feel like I'm gonna puncture his eyes out with my fingers.
Just do it. Just fucking hurt him.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and blind him.
He trashed my
Okay.
banked attack. I'm pissed at him.
Okay. So go for an unarmed attack. See if he can resist it.
Recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20!
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you
Plus,
kidding me?
Is it double your rage? No, because rage isn't dice, but you
Yeah.
still only get +2 from the rage attack.
So yeah, 6 plus 2 plus 2.
This is the shittiest critical damage ever.
So 10 damage.
That is so dumb. Okay.
Okay. 26 will still hit.
So, 9 damage on that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then it's his turn now. And now Jego is the one holding him. So he's going to try and lash out at Julemaia and try
That's
and
fine.
unarmed attack her. See. Unfortunately, he doesn't have his weapons on him. So, and he doesn't.
Unfortunately for him, not me.
Yeah. So just roll d20. D20 at disadvantage. So we'll just roll 2d20. That will probably miss.
That misses, fortunately for me.
Yeah, 4 misses because he's at disadvantage because
I need to
Jego's
check
holding.
something really quickly. I think I have to take damage for that reaction to happen. All right, cool. I'm good.
Okay. So he tries to attack and misses.
Good for him.
Okay, so Julemaia, you're up now.
All right. Jules is really sick of this guy's shit. She is going to cunning action, disengage, take 2 steps back, and shoot at him with her shatter pistol with an electric charge.
Okay.
Nice.
So 23 to hit
Yeah, 23 will hit.
for 5 kinetic, and he needs to make a DC 14 dex save or take the lightning damage and become shocked, which I need to see what that means.
Yeah. Okay. So DC 15 con save, you said, or
Dex save.
Dex save. Okay. Okay, so how do I do saves on NPC sheets?
If he doesn't have a mod for it, then you would just roll a dex check because it just means he has no modifier.
Okay, so just a dex check. Yep, no, he fails.
All right, so he takes 3 lightning damage and he is shocked, which means that he cannot take reactions. And on his turn, he can take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Okay. So that was 7 damage, you said? Oh, 8 damage.
It is 8 damage total, kinetic and lightning.
Okay.
Plus, oh no, wait, I stepped away. So, oh wait, no, Jago's within 5 feet, so that gives me my sneak attack bonus, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Does.
Oh, sweet, there you go. 10 more damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
How much health does this guy have?
You're getting him down.
A lot, apparently. I just need to get him low enough to put his ass to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
As much as he's pissing me off right now, I still technically don't want to deal with Braytak if I kill his brother.
And then it's DX11's turn again. And again, he'll try to help as much as he can, but there is not much he can do. But what he is going to do is he's going to walk up behind Jego and just pat him on the shoulder.
Bardic
And he
Inspiration.
had guidance.
Ha!
This
Okay.
fight really shouldn't be lasting this long.
He's the Huntmaster. He has to be.
That's
He
true. He
has
has to be tough.
Mhm.
Come on.
He's okay. So
He's got to be the toughest.
okay. So
Yeah, but,
Jego,
like-
you're back up.
We're only level 5. What the hell is this fight?
Mhm.
I can think of a couple of feats that are giving him extra health, but that would
I
make
mean-
sense with what he is.
My turn.
It is what it is.
Reckless again.
Mhm.
17.
Okay. He shall parry that,
Sure as
and 24
hell ain't
will hit.
parry this. For 8 damage.
Okay. 8 damage. Okay. Still up.
Can he just be knocked out already? I'm getting tired of this.
He's getting close. I'll say that.
Hmm.
And he shall make his action, and his eyes are still on the dagger. So he's going to attempt to try and break out of the grapple. So it's going to be a opposed athletics again. Let's see if he can get out of it. Come on. Okay, opposed athletics for
Ooh.
Jego.
Wait, what?
Roll
Opposed
athletics.
athletics.
He's trying to break out.
That's
Ooh.
22.
9.
Yes, because your advantage. He almost slips out of your grip, but you still hold him. So he's going to finally attack
You okay,
you,
Harry?
Jego,
Okay.
and see if this,
Snowy White
and
Cloud,
just
how
try
are
and
you?
elbow you in the head. 18? Does that hit?
Yeah, it's.
That hits.
Yeah. That's half.
Yeah. So
Nice.
make it 2. Okay.
You call that a punch?
Okay. So that's his action. So Jules, you're back up.
Alrighty. Where is it? I still want to get a little more out of him. So bonus action, target lock.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna shoot him. Probably. Yeah, once again with the shatter pistol, but the electrified rounds. 13 is gonna miss.
Yes, the 13 does miss,
Yeah. And
unfortunately.
I don't.
Actually,
okay.
he is still grappled, so it's going to be an advantage.
Okay, so does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
All right, so that's 5 kinetic. He needs to make the save to see if he takes the 3 lightning
Okay.
plus 11 more damage. 11 more kinetic
Well, I
damage.
think he was still shocked from the other round, so because he failed the last one. So he critically
He still
saves.
passes. Yeah, so he saves, so he isn't shocked, and he takes half the lightning damage, so he takes a total of 17 damage, one of
Seven?
which is lightning. And Jules is fucking annoyed.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, thank you,
Yes!
Jesus. Well, since this is mostly kinetic damage, I would like to think that there is a stun setting on this.
Mm-hmm.
So she just knocks him completely unconscious as this bolt hits him square in the chest, and he just kind of like jerks for a second from that one bit of electricity, and then plumps down in Jaco's arms.
Yep. So you've knocked him
Also, I
out.
could have put him to sleep on that one. Well, fine.
Yep. So
You're gonna have to tell me to stop, though. Like,
At which
attacking him.
point, yeah, I was like, at which point, like, once I'm sure, I'm gonna like kind of get closer and like poke my head up and be like,
Well, it does go limp in Jago's hands, so I'm
Yeah,
thinking
and then,
even with a low intelligence, Jago can understand that.
yeah, but I'm gonna kind of come up and I'm gonna poke him for a second and be like, all right, he's not faking. Tie his ass up.
You know, yeah, I'm finding like whatever rope we have in the ship and just tie him up.
There have to be some fucking restraints on
Yeah.
this ship. It's an Imperial
Yeah.
ship. We've got to have some kind of restraint.
No. Yes. Like
We were
double the
gifted
restraint.
fully-
for med bay and
like-
surgical ward, so
And like we were gifted a fully stocked Imperial ship. It's got to have a pair of fucking manacles somewhere.
Get like 4 manacles. I don't care how many we had to put on him.
At which point, like seeing that he's unconscious, she's gonna look around and she's gonna be, what is DX11 is the other? She'd be like, DX, find your fucking head. Jago, tie this one up. Somebody fucking clean up this mess. I'm gonna go see where we are. And then she's just gonna start like she just like turns on her heel, marches out of the room. Come on, token, move for me, please. Thank you.
You're stuck in the wall.
No, I got it. On my way past Mascar, she's gonna like very solidly
Well-
like kick him in
Well,
the
you
hip.
do see as you walking up to him just rubbing his head. So what happened?
Oh, good, you're awake. Go clean up the fucking med bay. And she's gonna keep going. On the way up to helm control, she's gonna like grab Dizzy. Just be like, come on, buddy, let's go. And take him with her up to see where the hell they are.
And
If
what room does
My
Jago
token's
want to
blocked.
take the Huntmaster?
What room?
Because
can
this
build a
ship
brig
doesn't
on this
really
ship.
have a brig.
next
Well,
upgrade,
what- Oh. What would be the recommended place? Like, what's the worst room to put? Well, not the worst room, but like,
storage.
yeah, fuck it.
Oh my god,
Check-
why will my
Taking
Now
him
I'm
over the
stuck in the wall.
storage, yeah.
Julemaia got stuck in the bathroom? I don't even know how.
There you go.
Thank
You
you.
got stuck in the wall again.
I don't know how that keeps happening.
Wait, where the
I
heck
was
is the
stuck in the
storage?
bathroom before. It's okay.
I think the main storage is over here.
Where's over here?
Pingin.
On the other side of the ship, you can take him through the hangar where the battle bus is to the other, then through the engine room and up the hall.
Oh, shift ping you. How about
Yeah, I'll just.
that?
Ah!
Over there.
Been tossing his ass in there. Tied up and all that.
And okay, as you are dropping him off, he is going to start to come to a little bit.
At that point, I just shut the door before I even bother.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I would chain him to the heaviest thing in there.
Yeah, right. Just going back in, making sure I did that.
Okay. You can do that.
All right. Making
He's still
sure
a little, he's still a little bit dazed, but he's semi-conscious.
I have everything on him tight, roped up, handcuffed. I don't care what I have to subdue him with.
Yep.
And once I know for sure there's no way he's gonna be an escape artist, I'm gonna slam the door shut. Where the heck is Julemaia?
Jules is on the bridge, using her astromech's tools to remove the shard of glass from Dizzy's ocular sensor.
Just coming on over towards the bridge. Well, that's one stupid way to start the day. Great.
It's
Great.
not how I wanted to wake up.
Well, unless he's some kind of magic user or whatever, he's tied down good. Like I double checked, I triple checked. I five Tunkle checked. We're
I
all
trust
good.
you. I'm pretty sure you know how to tie someone up. She is on her wrist pad typing a message to Braytac that says, "Your brother's an asshole. You owe me a new back to tank."
Listen, where the hell are we? Where the hell are we, anyways?
Good question. And I checked the instruments to see where we are.
You check the instruments, and at this time, it has been more than 5 rounds. So you are currently orbiting Tatooine. However, as you're checking your instruments, you do get a call through on your holophone, which is this device in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and you see the Mandalorian that you talked to before come up on the the holophone, or whatever you want to call it.
Works
And
for me.
he'll say, so you made it here safe, Layla.
More or less.
Did something happen to the Huntmaster?
Not yet, but it might. Anyway, what can I do for you?
We found the Great Dragon's mother down on Tatooine. Though there's a problem.
Of course there is. Well,
I hate to say this, but I think the Huntmaster should hear this.
he's a little tied up at the moment. Tell me and I'll be sure to let him know.
Done work like that, I need his experience.
You can't have it. What's going on?
Well, one of this crew have been able to calm down the child Great Dragon, and I think I've heard the Huntmaster say before that they've been bonded, which is not a good thing if we're wanting to bring it back to its mother, because it won't rebond.
That's not a problem now, is it?
It may be.
Where are you? We'll bring the Huntmaster to you on the condition that from this moment forward, he's your problem.
We'll send some information over, but I would recommend that the Huntmaster does join us in the hunt.
Like I said, you can have him and you can keep him. Understood?
Of course.
Good. Hurry up and take him.
Tell us where to find you.
And he'll jot in a few a landing location.
I love how
And
like Jego and Julemaia are like So tired of this asshole.
Oh yes, so done with him. Ready to have him the fuck off my ship. Ugh,
And I did the good job.
All right. If he sends us landing coordinates, I will punch in a course. I will ask Dizzy to go please get my coffee from my room, where even though it's now cold.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sort of kick my feet up on the console and just close my eyes, let my head fall back, and say, "This is why I no longer take passengers." She's gonna drink her cold coffee.
Okay, so we'll skip a little bit for the landing, but we'll say that you do meet up with this Mandalorian and an unconscious Huntmaster.
Oh yeah, he is unconscious. He is bound. He's in his underwear. Jules like kicks him over, chucks his clothes after him, gives the Mandalorian the key to the manacles, and is just like, "Have fun."
And the Mandalorian will go over and heal up the Huntmaster just enough that he's conscious. And then they will start talking to each other in Dosh. So Julemaia can't understand it, but Jego can.
Doesn't care.
But can I get a perception check to see how much Jego is paying attention?
What?
Like, is he listening to the two, or is he just off in his own world, thinking
Real
about
quick,
what the next gun he can get is?
Red, you may want to refresh roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maeve says there's an issue with the maps.
That's Matt.
That's a
Yeah.
six.
Yeah, Matt is running the stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But yes. So Jago's off in his own mind. He doesn't get what the two of them are saying that much because he only rolled like a natural 2. So he's off thinking about what's the next gun he's going to add to
I was
his
like,
collection.
let's say it's because he doesn't care.
Yeah. He's thinking about what guns he can get for his collection.
Also,
What's the
And
next
Jules-
biggest gun I can get?
Jules doesn't speak Dosh, and she's thinking about how the fuck she's gonna get a new back tank. She's literally like constantly checking her wrist pad. She's trying to figure out what the nearest spaceport is so that she can make Braytek send one to her there.
Mm-hmm. And the Huntmaster will pick himself up, and then he'll, after talking to the Mandalorian, he'll turn back to the party, and then the Mandalorian will talk to him, or talk to both of you in common so you can understand it. Huntmaster says that we're going after an adult crate dragon. However, the rest of the people on the ship are not in a condition to fight. So we need extra hands. Would you be able to assist us?
And
No.
I need a new back to tank.
I'd rather not go deal with more of that kind of stuff in the jungle.
Back to tank?
We need a new back to tank.
Back to tank.
Back a tank. Back.
She's literally just staring him down, and that's all she's gonna say. She's like, back to tank. The insinuation being, I will help you if you get me a new fucking back to tank.
I'm just trying to think of a way around this.
Look, we're just done dealing with whatever the hell they're dealing with. We just want to deal with something else.
And I haven't forgotten our conversation, Red, but back to tank.
Mm-hmm. And he will say, okay. He will say, okay. we understand. I'm assuming he broke your back to tank as well as your beds. It's not a first time for him.
Destroyed the back to tank, ripped the head off one of my droids, shoved a shard of glass through the ocular sensor of another, and just generally made a giant mess of my morning. So yeah, I think a back to tank is the least you can do.
Also, he had me waste my time with his broken gun.
And he'll say, "Okay, I understand you. Though we can pay for your back to tank. One of my scouts have mentioned that there is a back to tank engineer that recently did land in Tatooine, and he went out into the Dune Sea, which is also where we need to go. Maybe we can run into him."
Coincidence.
So will you
We
help us?
will run into him. We will help you. And then you will help us find that engineer.
I think that sounds like a good deal. Well,
And you'll
considering
pay
what we
him.
have here.
Yes, you're going to pay him. And you're
Of
going to help
course.
me find him.
Of course. We are
Fine.
responsible for the damages of our huntmaster. We understand that.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Jake, are you
And
good? Because she suddenly remembers like Jego kind of got the shit kicked out of him a little bit. She's like, you good, bud?
It's just a small scratch, nothing to worry about.
All right. He says he's good.
okay.
She summons Diz, who can now see again.
Probably could have kicked his ass.
Mhm.
She gets on comm. She's like, Mascar, want to go play in the jungle? Or the desert?
Back to Tatooine, yeah? I'll come down with her. Caduceus.
I mean, we're already here. Just get off the damn ship. How long were you asleep?
That hut must knock me out pretty bad.
Whatever. Get your ass out here. We're going crate dragon hunting or something.
Okay. So I'm just gonna adjust the map that you're going to. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, select it. Oh, there we go. So I'll take that onto the. Yeah, I'll take that onto the what layer? The token layer. I'll take the Huntmaster off the layer because Huntmaster is not with you. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. So the Mandalorian will not go with you, but he will send 3 additional hunters to help you.
All right. So we're looking for Mom? Is that what we're out to do?
Yeah, and the hunters will lead you to where
I was
they've
gonna
got.
say, I hope somebody knows how to do that.
The hunters will lead you to where they've dropped off the young crate dragon,
Okay.
and I shall bring you over to the map. And again, there you go. You should be on the map now. I'll just,
Oh, hi, baby dragon.
I'll just shipping you on where you are. And you come to this area of the desert where there's a small corridor, and at the end of it, you do hear the roar of a large crate dragon. But more importantly, if you zoom right out, over the other side of the map, you see 2 additional people that seem to be
All
running
I
away
see is
from
a
something.
whole bunch of black. Where? Oh, over there. Okay.
Yes,
That side of the map.
yes.
Oh my
Yep.
God, it's a
Pair of
bunny.
figures hauling ass on a speeder bike.
Yeah.
And one of them is a rabbit.
Mhm.
Yep, that's me.
Oh my god.
And Julemaia,
Amazing.
can you make a intelligence check with advantage?
Sure.
Just to see if you recognize this human.
23. Thank you for the advantage.
There you go. Well, you do recognize this human.
You have got to be shitting me. Is there are they they're like too far away to hear us, right?
Well, you're coming together, pretty much.
Oh, they're running away from something in our direction.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, is this a chase scene? That's gonna get weird.
That was a
And
fun session,
she's
actually.
like, Jules is kind of genuinely surprised right now as she just kind of walks around Mascar and starts walking towards them, giving the baby crate dragon plenty of space.
Hmm. And you see this, the baby crate dragon, really having taken to shine to this this hunter that's right next to him, and basically just nuzzling him. Essentially,
Aww.
essentially, uh, out of game terms, basically this hunter has rolled a critical success on animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
So the crate dragon's
Aw.
like a big puppy dog now.
He has made dragon friend. But
Yeah.
in the meantime, Jules, less about the warm and fuzzies, is walking towards these two people.
And
You said
would
they're on a
you?
speeder bike?
Yes. Do you have control of your two characters, by the way? Two J's, JF and Jane. Do you have
I
control?
do, yeah.
I do, yes.
And I just realized that Diz isn't here, so he needs to come out
sorry.
too. That's okay. Now he's here.
There we go.
So were we stopping on the speeder bike in order to go towards them, or are we
Well,
still
you
hauling ass?
you basically see this battle bus come up to you, and you slow down to see what the hubbub is, why these people here, and you see, well, I'll let each of you describe what your characters look like at this point. So, Julemaia, what do you look like at the moment?
So you see a purple Twi'lek walking towards you. She's got gold eyes, purple skin. She's wearing a pair of like green utility pants and like a loose white shirt. She's got a blaster on her hip and a very cute little black and purple tracker droid sort of buzzing around her near her shoulder.
And Jego, what about you?
Oh, I
Oh,
should say she's about 5'6". She's like muscular and compact. She kind of has like a gymnast body.
And Jego is a heavily muscled Trandoshan, carrying around what looks like a rotary cannon, which is basically like a minigun.
Forgot about that. Forgot
What?
about your fucking. I forgot about your rotary cannon. It just makes me laugh every time.
I'm a muscle guy. I like carrying big things.
You're a walking tank. It's great. I love it.
Yeah. And what he's wearing?
Uh,
Absolutely nothing.
I'm wearing something.
No, that's the other Trandoshan who walks around naked.
Yeah, like as far as I'm aware, I'm wearing like a. Shit. Just trying to look at my. Yeah, it's like a common dark colored like black pants and a sleeveless like a vest, like a smuggler's vest kind of deal with a silver shoulder pad. Otherwise, yeah, shirtless underneath.
Gotta be shirtless.
Gotta
Oh,
show off the
and
abs, man.
Yeah.
oh, and he has like a single scar like across the eye, so he's like only seeing with one eye.
Yeah. One glassy eye. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And JF, why don't you introduce your character now?
So Jules recognizes Gelv as he's seen him before. And stands about 5'8" when he's not on a speeder bike, wearing what looks like a blue technician's jumpsuit with a little bit of brown and white vest over it and a blue bandana. Looking like a lightly armed Orcan man. He does have a couple of obvious weapons, but he also has what looks like a large chemical tank on his back.
Oh,
And
nice.
a blaster-sized sprayer on his hip.
And then finally, Jane, what does your character look like?
So what you see is a small white rabbit-looking creature who her forearms are the same length as her legs. She is wearing a I didn't really say this before, but she is wearing a what's it called? Like something like a cloak. But she's got it kind of open right now, and underneath is very simple wrappings. Like they're very tight, but you can see she's got metal gauntlets on her hands. She's got a very long white tail and very long ears. And
Out of game? I have no idea what species this is, and I would love to know.
This is
she is a
yep.
Kushiban.
A what?
Kushiban are a Kushiban. Kushiban.
Mm-hmm.
If you go looking, they're adorable little like rabbit species in there, and out of game she's a monk, so
Holy
she's small.
crap, they're adorable. Oh my god.
These are they are bunnies.
That's why I recommended Jane would probably really get into that one.
Oh my god. Oh, they are so freaking cute.
And
Holy shit.
Somebody has sent me, although we could probably all figure out who, sent me a couple of pictures to update the look of the character, because what they sent me was pretty much what she's wearing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be updating that. Like if we want to update what the character looks like with these pictures afterwards, or during break or something. But she gets on all fours and comes running over surprisingly fast. Like there's a cloud of dust, and comes running over and says, I don't know why you guys are here, but there's some big, massive thing. Why is there a crate dragon over there?
That's why we're here, to reunite it with its mother, apparently.
Sorry, who's the small?
That's what we're running from.
I'm sorry, who's the small puppy?
I'm not a puppy.
Jules just looks at Jego and shakes her head. And then looks back and says, I apologize. He's better with his fists than he is with words. But then she looks over your shoulder to see Gelv walking up, and she, like, as he gets closer,
or idling up on the speeder bike.
Yeah,
He has
idling up in the speeder. She kind of, because like she saw him from far away and was just like, absolutely no way, I'm seeing things, which is why she started walking closer.
This is a desert mirage. It has to be.
Exactly. She's like, wow, did I take a hit to the head this morning that I don't remember? And then he gets closer and she just goes, holy shit.
Jules, is that you?
Gelv? What the fuck are you doing all the way out here, man?
Oh,
and
just
Dizzy,
where that
Dizzy's
last transport landed me.
Dizzy's excited to see you. He kind of buzzes over around your head and like.
We just had a little bit of a lead on a crate dragon peril, and had a little bit of a positive exchange with some Tuscan raiders.
Oh, that's
heard
rare.
something real loud and real angry, and they all took off running. So we thought it was a good idea to do the same.
Real loud, real angry. Well, that sounds like Mom.
Oh no.
No, it might be okay. Look, I gotta be honest with you. This has been one hell of a day. So seeing you is weird, but not the weirdest thing I've seen. We got this group of Trandoshan hunters back here who need to reunite this baby crate dragon with its mother, who apparently is what's chasing you. So we're mostly just here to make sure no one dies, and then they're gonna buy me a new back to Wait a minute. She kind of looks back over her shoulder. She's like, "It's you, isn't it? Are you the engineer? You know how to fix a back to tank?
Yes, but what?
Well, if you know how to fix a back tank, I got a Mandalorian who's going to pay you a shitload of money to do it for me. We can give you a ride in the meantime."
Well, I'm good with that. Always nice to know where the next meal's coming from.
Well, I can give you a meal, a bed, and a job. I think
Those
that
are
might
always
even us
nice
up.
too, and we're even already. But I wouldn't mind taking another trip with you.
Well,
Maybe some
here's
more
hoping,
food as well.
here's hoping this one ends up better than the last one. Who's your friend?
Oh, sorry, I never really introduced myself. I'm Nalasi.
Nalasi, Jules. That's my buddy Jego. And
She comes walking over to you and shakes your hand with both of hers.
Jules will shake back. She gestures back at the group. She's like, the human back there is Mascar, and well, the rest of these assholes are paying me.
Been dealing with these guys for the last week or so at this rate, right?
Honestly, I've lost track, and I would prefer to keep it that way.
Sounds like a lot of fun. So we're going towards the danger?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Usually how it works out in this line of work.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
I know you wouldn't, buddy.
Okay, sounds great.
I mean, you're welcome to stay in the back if you want to. I don't want to make any assumptions.
Assuming.
I'm thinking that if they get a job for me, I kind of want to stick around. And see
I
that
mean, I
you get
nearly
it
lost
back,
my eye
but-
to a Kushiban in a bar fight, so I'm not going to make any judgments about you just because you're small.
I mean, I'm good against, people-sized things. Not
Well,
bigger than that. Points over at the baby crate dragon.
well, then, good luck, or feel free to hide in the battle bus, whatever rocks your boat. But you help
Boats.
us out, I'll cut you in, and you can catch your ride either way. Like I said, I owe this one over here, and if he says you're good, I trust him.
Oh yeah, she definitely good.
Yeah, we managed to get through an entire, like, a whole encounter with Tusken Raiders without any violence.
Yeah, we spent the afternoon with them, had a nice little dig in a sandbox, and well,
I'm
I
impressed.
still get that location, so they only pulled one pearl out, and there might be more out there. So
You have my interest.
Probably more than one. It was a pretty big skeleton.
Hmm.
I just like shiny things, and she claps the gauntleted hands.
Like, don't we all? We definitely have that in common.
looking at the others around, would Gelv notice that Drago's a little knocked up?
What the?
Only
Uh,
it's only 2 points.
Damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know exactly how much you'd take.
Yeah. I mean, Jago
Literally
could have.
just-
Jago could have done his healing.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
Jago has that ability.
Then yeah, but it's been a solid.
It's been a solid bit. You probably just see a little bit of a bruise.
Well, you guys get any way for me to get this speeder bike on the battle bus, or should I just tag along beside?
I think we're where we need to be if you're running from what's coming towards us, but you're welcome to park her in the back if you want. There should be room.
Well,
Uh,
I don't know that I'll park her so much. From what I understand, these things are a fair bit quicker than me, so I'd like to be on something quicker than them.
Whatever floats your boat, my friend. I trust you in a fight. But hopefully it won't come to that. We're here to return a baby to its mother. One would hope she'd be happy about it. But then again, with the way this morning is going, who the fuck knows?
And you
I
see,
take it you've had a little bit of a day.
Oh, that's right, the Huntmaster's not here. I'm like, let's say that, well, like I said, I need a new back to tank. I'll fill you in later. If I think about it now, I'm just gonna get mad and hit something.
and you see Mascar come up, and Mascar, for those that haven't seen him before, he wears light armor that's basically covered in what looks almost like Jedi robes, but they're neither brown nor black. They're more green or grey. However, he comes up and says, "So, what's happening over here?"
Well, Mascot, seems like you're not the only old friend who likes to pop up in strange places. Gelv? Mascar? Gelv?
Good to see another human.
Yeah, good to meet you. If Jules vouches for you, you got no problems for me.
and
Well-
we have a bun.
Yes.
Diego,
Oh.
stop talking.
I'm okay.
Sorry
Jules
to
just kind of walks over and goes, please don't make the tiny bunny mad. They get scary when they're mad. And then just walks back over to Gelv.
Hang on, it's scary. What? Just looking
She just
down at.
gives him a shh.
Mm.
Or like I like to think that like they have some like little like jive hand language, and she like just gives him like whatever the symbol for shut the fuck up is.
Oh, God, I love that observant fate and ability to read lips.
And Mascar will pipe up and say, "Okay, so sorry to intrude, but it looks like the mother is just down this long passageway."
Yes, I do believe that's what our friends here were running from.
Well, I guess we're running towards it now with what we've gotten ourselves into. So what do you say we get ourselves into position, see if we can draw it out into its child?
Yeah, so the plan here is not to actually have to fight this thing, right? It's just to get it to come take its baby, right? I really don't want to fight a whole great dragon.
Yes. However, from what I've been able to gather from the hunters, it's not going to move until we do some damage to it.
So we have to hurt it to get it to come to the kid. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. All
Yes.
right.
So we have to
Otherwise,
piss
it will
off.
just try and keep us away from it. But if we hurt it enough, it will come after us. If we can draw it into the young one, then maybe they can reconnect. I'm not entirely sure what the others plan to do at that point.
I'm guessing you're not planning on doing this on foot, right? You brought that bus for a reason.
Okay, does the battle bus have weapons on it? Hi, kitty.
No, it does not. Not at the
Alright.
moment. Not at the moment.
We have not yet upgraded the battle bus with weapons. We have not had time.
Nope. It is a possibility,
Uh,
but you currently do not.
How
Sadly,
much
I
time
think
would it take to tripod mount a weapon that already has a tripod or a bipod?
Well, I mean, the only person carrying around a tripod mounted weapon is Jego at the moment.
I have one.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
have my blaster carbine with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So
Kitty, why? Why are you like this?
depending on how securely you want to mount it. Like, if you want to just use it as like a standoff and just like a bipod
yeah.
kind of situation, or if you want to hard mount it in there, may take a bit
Probably
longer.
not hard mount, just enough that 2 people could stand on top of the back of the bus, be tail gunners.
Oh.
Unless there's a
Could work.
hatch. Is there a hatch on the battle bus?
I don't
On
think
the
there
roof?
would be a hatch on buses.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, city buses have hatches on them on the roof.
I feel like battle bus is a misnomer, but we went off of the art.
Yeah, which I can send you to that page if you want to jog your memory. But yeah, NASCAR will say, though they will be quicker to get us around, I think it's probably be better to do it on foot. That way we can spread out a lot more.
Well, whatever we have it coming after the hardest is probably going to want to be able to get away quick. Not a bad idea for somebody to take this bike and basically sit on standby, kind of center-like, and go scoop up whoever starts getting chased first.
That would be a good idea, yes. Looks like you've made a few upgrades to it as well.
Yeah, a little extra scrap here and there goes a long way. Jules, if I remember right, you're probably the best one to be doing that job. You get quite the talent at piloting.
That is true. I am a good driver. I mean, if you want me to drive the bus while you shoot from the top, Jego, I'm down. We better make a decision fast because I
But
feel the
we
ground rumbling,
could
and I'm pretty
also
sure that thing is coming.
put a couple of the other hunters on the bus, and Jules and Jego could take the back. Jules drives, Jego shoots.
What about you two?
Stick on the bus and take care of the group.
I'm fine with that too. What do you think, Jego? You want to go for a ride?
Anywhere that leads us to more fun times, sure.
I know. You're just happy if you get to shoot at something. Diz, you go ride on the bus with the others in case they need a little help.
Okay. So who is on the bus? Or who's getting on the bus and who's on the speeder bike?
I'm gonna be on the bus.
All right, so I guess
Gonna be
I'm
on the
driving
bus
the
as well.
bike while Jego rides it and shoots his cannon.
Ah, yes.
How
Okay.
fast is the bike?
Well, I don't have a character sheet for a bike, but
Oh, I
I'm
was
going
asking JF because I
I
assumed
have
he knew.
no idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
just a made up bike.
Well,
So I'm going to say
then.
60.
Okay, there you go. I was gonna say I can look up and see if there is anything.
Yeah, we'll
A
just say 60.
a 74Z speeder bike has 50. So yeah, I would say his souped up having 60 makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. He's tinkered with it a little bit, gave it a bit more armor plating.
Nice.
So we'll say 60.
Cool.
So you and Jago basically can move together.
Yeah.
And Mascar will probably stay out and join the hunters at the opening to this line.
All right. Diz is gonna go with the guys on the bus because he's not that fast.
I thought he is
He can't
fast.
keep. No, his speed's only 20. He can't keep up with the bike.
I thought he could. I thought he had his speed was like 60 or something, wasn't it?
I don't think so. No.
Because he had that special ability, didn't he?
Oh, right. I did. He does have a 60 fly speed. Oh, he can't keep up with us. Oh, well, then he'll hang out with me.
Yeah. Okay.
Gilt's
I
gonna
totally
get up
forgot
on
that
top of
I
the
forgot
bus
that I
and,
gave him that package that made him fast.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to put your
Gil's gonna get on top of the bus and activate that friction slip gear.
yep. And what's Nalasi doing?
I think Nalasi is going to get on the bus. She really doesn't have anything to do, like long range attacks or anything like
So
that.
she needs to get in close, unfortunately.
That makes her a good candidate for the other driver.
Hmm
Unless the
Mhm.
bus already has a driver.
Nope, I'm the driver of the bus, so you guys are up.
hmm So which one of you has a piloting check? Has piloting skill?
I have a +7.
Okay, so Gelv may be the pilot.
Unless I send Diz and have Diz pilot over there.
Up to you.
Because Dizzy has, what is his piloting? It's pretty good. He's also got a 7 in piloting.
So up to
So
you.
Gelv, do you want your hands free to blow things up?
Yeah, I'd like to be hands-free.
All right, then Diz is gonna come drive the bus.
Okay.
Boom. Diz drives the bus.
Okay.
The droid on the bus goes bzz, 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 bzz. I'm sorry.
You hope
It's
he
so
doesn't
long.
go bzz bzz bzz.
The droid on the bus goes beep 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 beep
Now,
beep.
That's
quick
what.
question. Will Diz take commands in binary?
Yes. You do have the
Okay.
tracker droid interface power?
No, I just know binary.
Yeah. Oh well, Diz understands
Well,
binary and Twi'lek.
Cool.
Those are the languages he understands.
doesn't he speak common as well?
Oh yeah, I think they do speak Galactic Common as well. They speak Galactic Common, binary, and then one language that I choose, but they can't speak any of them.
So you can give him orders in common, and he can understand you.
In Galactic Basic, sorry, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can give him orders and he can understand you.
Yes. And technically
And
speaking,
and he
you
does
can't
speak binary.
Technically, humans can't speak binary because, well, they're not droids. So having
guess it's-
binary as a language means you can't speak it, but you can understand
the-
it.
He could
the
read it
universe-
if it's like
I could read it, or I could maybe have a little tech gadget that puts out the right tones, like the
Yeah. Yeah,
oh
exactly.
God, the Captain Crunch hacker dude there.
Okay, so since we're all setting up, and I'm assuming combat is bound to take place in a minute, I think we shall go for our first break. Because it's been about 2 hours. So I think
I always like to make my ablutions before combat.
yeah. So what would you say? Another 5-minute break?
Yeah, 5's good.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And I'll update my
Mhm.
my character pictures.
Nice.
Okay.
We just are waiting for our faithful
Yeah.
producer to take us out.
And we're back. And I think it's time for us to all roll initiative as we get ready to fight this crate dragon. So
There's a large picture of adorable bunny in my screen. How's it going? I don't know why I flipped over to the map and the bunny token was just huge right in the middle of it. I was like, I was not expecting that. All right. Come
Oh, wait, I did
on.
that. Yep, I did do that right.
Iniciative. Yeah, it's possible.
see if I can.
Oh, there she is. I scrolled way down. I'm like, there is the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
She is very
Probably
far
wanna
away.
roll for Diz too, since they're piloting.
Oh, yes, that's true. And Diz does, I forgot he was over there. Diz does get a separate initiative from me.
So if I remember correctly, we're trying to not kill this thing.
Yep.
No, we're trying not to kill it, just to hurt it enough to make it come near its child. We're trying to lure it out with pain, I guess.
I'll just say it out of game. Basically, the way I'm going to run this is if you can get it down to half health, it will start chasing you. However, if it gets down to a quarter health, it will start attacking you.
Okay, gotcha. So we wanted to get it to half and then get it to follow us to the baby.
Basically, yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you for giving us clear mechanics on that. That makes it much easier to understand.
Question: what if it goes above that quarter health afterwards? Will it stop attacking?
one way to find out, isn't there?
So I guess the answer here is frequent perception checks to see if it looks like it wants to chase.
hmm Okay, so
All right, I just put myself in front of you, Scepter, so that we can make like bike shape.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will.
So
I'm gonna
everyone's
draw.
rolled.
I only got like a range of 100. Well, 100 to
Mhm.
400.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I think everyone's
I made your
rolled.
bike pink. I pulled a Masters. I'm sorry.
Okay. Ending. Okay. So we'll start initiative. So ironically, it's Jules that's up first, and Jules is in control of the speeder bike. So
All right, so I'm gonna take us towards the dragon.
mhm,
Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 6 would have gotten me diagonally 6, 7,
mhm.
8. I'm doing math. 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why it moved. Like it, I had us both selected and it moved us separately. So we're here.
Yeah.
We're in the pink thing.
Yeah.
There you
Am
go.
I
We're
in-
here.
Okay.
Am I in range to piss it off? Yeah, man.
What's
Eh,
it? 130 feet. Okay.
yeah.
Let's see.
Be a slight disadvantage, but I can rectify that.
Mhm. Okay. So okay. So the crate dragon will do nothing at the moment because they don't know that you're there yet. So we've got this hunter up first, and he will move in closer, but he's only got 30 feet of movement. So
He can
1,
dash.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he'll hold his action. Okay, Nalasi, you got anything you want to do? Prepare while you're sitting in the bus?
I think she looks around and goes, "Okay, no one die, please."
Does she need a ranged weapon, or would she be willing to use one if I passed off, say, a bolt caster?
Um, I mean, she can use them. She prefers using her fists, but
Mhm.
yeah, she's not opposed to it.
Then Gelv will have passed off his bowcaster before he went up on top. That way she's got a ranged attack to use.
Okay.
Okay. So now disease up.
Oh, Diz will drive the bus, which I don't have control of. What's the battle bus's speed? I don't remember.
We'll give it this. We'll give it say a 40 because
40.
it's
All
not.
right.
It's
So
not a speeder bike.
yeah. So he'll pivot on a diagonal and go 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
I'll
probably
move your roll if
given
you
him
want.
5.
uh,
Yeah. 6,
instruction to get us with the backside of the bus towards
8.
the
You gave it a 40,
dragon.
so there. That's where this will be the front of the bus, right where Diz is now.
Yeah, and I'll just rotate.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm rotating everyone's. Okay.
There you go. Beautiful. Ah,
See if I
Dizzy's
can-
bouncing around the battle bus. Okay, good.
Sorry, I rotated your 2 tokens.
It happens.
Okay, then we'll move up to next. Mascar's turn,
Zoom
and
out. This map
he'll
is so
just
big.
hold his position. Trandocean Hunter, this one. He'll move closer down and hide under this bridge. Okay, Gelv, what are you up to?
What's the range we're at?
Well,
You,
range
you're
to
pretty.
what?
Ruler.
You've got a
Range
ruler
to
here.
Great Dragon, yeah. I'm looking for the ruler, so.
It is the little on the little side panel. It's the thing that looks like a ruler. It's the 5th one
Yeah,
down
I found
over
it.
on the left side of the screen. There you go.
165, so we're in range. So
Oh shit! What the hell do you have?
blaster carbine, 280 foot range.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
150
bro.
to, or no, 70 to 280. So I'm shooting at disadvantage, but
Mhm.
I'll take a shot nonetheless.
That's an 18 to hit.
Which disadvantage because of the range. So
Okay.
it's a 7.
Oh, 7 will miss, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 7 will miss.
Knock some rock off the canyon wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Yep. So Jago, you're up now.
A bit of a disadvantage, but yeah, I'm gonna pull out the rotary cannon and recklessly shoot the dragon.
Okay.
Nice.
So advantage is
Well,
negated.
it kind of rectifies the
Yeah.
disadvantage, but yeah.
Yeah.
So there's just gotta be regular rolls. I am not raging yet.
Mm-hmm.
So a 1, 26 to hit, and 25 to hit.
Okay.
Do those
So
hit?
they both hit, yes.
Okay, for 19 damage.
19 damage all up. Okay. 19 damage to the Great Dragon. Okay.
God, I rolled 2 1s on the second attack.
Mm.
Okay, so the dragon knows you're there now.
Oh,
Now,
got its attention.
mhm.
Let's start.
Okay, and this hunter will move up and try and be as tactical as possible and get up by his friend, trying to slowly move up. And we'll move back up to Jules.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. She's gonna move off to the side. Actually, she could have done that on a diagonal. So she'll go there. She's gonna start angling their way towards the side of the canyon
Mm-hmm.
to hopefully give them the way around. So that's coming. I'm trying to move my box. Oh, I'm zoomed out
There you
too
go.
far. There we go. Thank you. So we're there. And if I'm not making piloting checks to drive this thing, can I shoot at it?
Yep.
All right. 70 feet. That is, I believe, not in range for the wrist blaster, but I think that's in range for the shatter pistol.
Just gotta
It'll still be disadvantage on the shatter pistol, but she will take a shatter pistol shot, which is a
Mhm.
silent weapon, so it won't exactly if oh, I'm looking at items now. There we go. If yeah, disadvantage anyway, doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Oh, and I'm not hidden, so it also doesn't matter. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. We're good. All right,
Yeah,
so
so
shatter pistol, but I miss.
you miss.
Why does that
Okay.
say that? Why does that say 40? That is the wrong range on that. I need to fix that.
Speaking of
Okay.
range, what is the range of a bowcaster?
I'll have to look that up. Unless Gelv has it. It is.
1 second here.
Though we'll go into the next turn,
5,200.
and the Crate Dragon will let out a roar. And can I get you two can I get both Jago and Jules to make a wisdom save?
You get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not trained. This is not going to be good. Oh, that's better than I thought it was going to be.
Mhm. Unfortunately, you both fail. It's just used its frightful presence.
Oh
You both are
no!
frightened of it.
So we can't move closer. Do we
No.
have to run away?
I'm not sure if you have to run away. I'm just going to
I
say you
will-
can't move closer.
Oh,
Frightened,
I've
you
got.
can't move closer, but you
That's
don't
what I thought. I
have
was.
to run away.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's the way I'm
Doesn't
going to rule it.
force movement.
And we have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within line of sight.
Yep.
Oof.
How long does this fright last?
1 minute, I think it was. I'll just double check.
Is it 1 minute, or do we get to save on the end of each turn?
It's usually the end of each turn. That's how it's normally done.
Fighting for 1 minute. And
Oh, for 1
it
minute.
can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. I have to roll higher than a 16. Fuck, I have a 0 mod. That shit ain't gonna happen. This is not looking good for Jules.
I only got +1.
And also, though, because I need to be technical, I just got to do the ruler. How close are they? And the hunters have to make their wisdom saves as well. So I'm just going to roll for one of them, and let's see, just roll it 3 times. Nope. Come on, select it. Okay, you won't be able. There you go. Try that. Okay, so we've got to make a wisdom saving throws. They don't have. Nope. 1, 2, 3. And they all fail. Okay, so all the hunters are frightened of this now. That's going to be fun.
Oh my god.
So it goes up to this hunter's turn, and he's going to try and break out of the fear. So it's not going to be. Does he break out? He does. Matches beats. So he's
Nice.
seeing that you've already started attacking. He's going to attack now with his rifle, and it's going to be a disadvantage. And that's 12, and that will miss. I think would it be a disadvantage, or is it 100? Yeah, that is disadvantage, unfortunately. Okay, Nalasi. Can't really do much. Oh, you got your bowcaster now.
Yeah, I'll be rolling at disadvantage, I think, to try to hit
Mhm.
it because it's well out of range. But I'll give it a shot
Mhm.
anyways.
11 will miss. Anything else you want to try and do?
No, I think that's it.
That's it. Okay, Dizzy, where do you want to drive this?
All right.
Bus.
Diz is going to, following Mom's lead, come on. I zoomed out so I could see everything, and now I can't click on Diz. There he is. Come here, you. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right under the arch.
Mhm.
Can we get him to spin around to the back of the bus? Is the one
If he
facing
made
it?
a piloting check, could he try to like hit the brakes here so that like he stays and the
Pull a
whole thing
Yui.
pivots?
Yeah.
Basically,
Piloting
do
check
like a
to drift.
little. Yes, exactly.
Tokyo drift
Can
around the
Dizzy
corner,
drift,
yeah.
please? All right. Oh, normal. There you go. 12.
12.
Not great. Maybe he
Oh,
ends up sideways.
yeah, he's not quite sideways, so I'm going to say 45-degree angle.
All right, there you go.
Because
We
why
almost
not?
had the Akira sideways motorcycle thing.
Yeah. He tries to do that, but doesn't quite do it.
I
Just-
really should have told him to back this thing in. We don't want to be trying to turn around this narrow tunnel.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Dizzy's turn. Mascar will stay where he is. After almost being hit by the bus, he'll move a bit closer to the wall. This hunter, who is frightened at the moment, will try and break out of it. And he's still frightened, so he's not going to make an attack. And he's just going to back up a little bit. Okay. Gelv, what's up? I'll just spin you around.
Let me double check my spells.
Force powers.
Tech. No, I can't do that one. Yeah, another shot from the blaster carbine this time. Let me double check the distance. Yeah, still at disadvantage. $11.
11 will miss.
Yeah, that does it for Gelb.
Jego, you're up. You are currently frightened.
Do I just make the save now, or?
Yep, you can make the save. It's on your turn, so you can make the save. No, you're still frightened.
Can I still rage?
I think you can.
I might as well. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'm gonna recklessly shoot this damn thing.
Okay.
Do it.
The only way I can nullify. The only way I can rectify the
Yeah, it's
disadvantage.
whatever the first roll is,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a 21.
Nice.
And a 17.
Both will hit. Oh wait, actually, the first one will hit.
Well, actually, it's based on the first roll, not a disadvantage.
Yeah. 17 will miss.
So 16.
16 damage. Okie dokie.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay, 16 damage to the Great Dragon. Come on. Okay. And this hunter will try to make a save. Wisdom save. 17, he'll save. So he'll move a little bit closer into this alcove here. And he'll take a pot shot at it. But he's within range now, I think. It's within 100 feet, which is rifle, so he doesn't have disadvantage on his shot because he's saved out of his fear. So he's going to take a shot with his rifle. And because he's a hunter, he's going to try it again because he can attack twice. And he misses both times. What fun. So Jules, you're up.
All right. Bonus action target lock on the crate dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So I am concentrating.
Okay.
Let's use the little.
And do you want to do
lines.
the wisdom save for fear as well?
Oh, do I do it at the top of my turn? Oh, okay, sure.
And
Yep.
end of turn, I think.
Yeah, I think it's end of turn.
Either way.
Okay.
Well, it
I'll take.
depends on what you can do in the turn. That's
No
the only
matter
thing.
what, the shot that I'm going to take on it is a disadvantage because of the distance. So I'm going to try and hit it with an incendiary round from my wrist launcher. Except that that's also supposed to be an attack roll. Hold on a second. So it's supposed to be an attack. Okay, we'll keep that damage, but let me do this instead. The saving throw is
DC 14 dex.
for something else. So hold on. All right. It's a 13 to hit, so it doesn't hit, but hit or miss, the missile then explodes, setting the ground beneath it in a 15-foot radius, ablaze for 1 minute. When a creature enters the fire or starts its turn there, it must make a 14 dex saving throw, and a failed save. It'll take 1d8 fire damage, so I don't know why that rolled. Oh, because it added the 3, but it rolled an 8. So next turn, when the crate dragon starts, so there's now 15 feet. If we're doing it as squares, it's like that, basically, of fire.
Yeah.
Right there. So on its next turn, the dragon will have to make the DC 14 dex save or take 1d8 fire damage.
I'll make that save now. So
Okay. Oh, because its turn is right after mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. And so it is, but I don't get to add my target lock damage because I didn't hit it with the weapon attack. And well, will it count hitting it? No, that's a save. I'm not hitting it with
Nope.
an attack roll. So
it will fail its save.
all right. So it'll take 8 fire damage.
8 fire damage. Okay. So
Nice.
we'll just do that at the top of the turn.
There you go. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And seeing you two attacking it,
And that one's
Uh,
not supposed to be a cone. I got a whole bunch of weird ass settings on here.
Yeah. Let's see. What will the dragon do? It's the question that we currently have. Um,
That one. That was that one. Okay.
Well, we have this little Nalasi. I forgot to mention that bowcaster is my infused item, so you have +1 on that.
Oh, okay. And I
Ooh,
looked
you're
up the
like
range.
basically an
space
artificer.
artificer.
Yep.
Nice.
I
Uh,
looked up the range of the bowcaster. It's 5,200.
well, seeing
Nice.
as no one else has entered its 120 feet, it's just the Great Dragon is just going to just turn to look at Julemaia and Jego and just basically stare daggers at it, not moving yet.
Okay.
Okay. This hunter is not frightened because he saved last round, so he's going to move forward with his mate and he's going to take a shot. Let's see, 2 shots again. 22 and a 19, both hit. Roll damage, roll damage. 15 damage onto the Great Dragon. Okay. So Nalasi, you're up now.
Unless he's gonna try and hit with that bowcaster.
Okay.
23.
23 will hit.
And 5 damage.
Another 5 damage. Okay.
Roll a 1 on that? What the hell?
Okay. Okay. Dizzy, what's Dizzy doing?
Dizzy assumes you guys want Dizzy to drive the bus closer, I'm assuming, yes?
No, turn the bus around. I'd rather be backing him.
Okay, so you want him to basically swing
Yui.
around, do a Yui. All right, so he's gonna pivot the bus with his move going 1, 2, 3. So that should now get the bus facing the other way.
Mm-hmm. Bring the rear around. There we go.
All right, and then he'll move everybody back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, backing in.
Okay.
5,
So,
actually. He's gonna end here on 5 so that they're not in a direct line with Jules and Jago. Or
okay.
actually, do you guys want to be off to this side or do you want to be in the center?
Off to the side, probably.
All right, so there you go.
Yeah.
That's where you guys are now.
So Gelv is at the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Gelv's got the back seat.
Yeah,
And
I've got the bipod kind of racked up on the
I don't think
back
Diz.
railing.
Hold on a second. Can he? What is that's?
And I think we're gonna be rolling
Okay.
saves.
So Diz is actually going to cast a tech power after he backs the bus up.
Yeah.
He is going to cast a tracer bolt.
Okay.
That's not going to hit. So it doesn't matter.
14 bonus. Okay. So let's see what Masquerade will do. Let me just check something. That's what he does. Does he? Okay, he can't do that at the moment. So he's just going to just keep an eye on the crew at the moment. Just keeping an eye on what's happening down there and ready to run in if need be. But he didn't sign up for fighting up at all dragons. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a soldier. Okay, this one needs to roll a wisdom save. Let's see. 14, he still doesn't save, but he's still going to attempt to take a shot, even though it's going to be a disadvantage twice. 9, 8. Nope. Okay. He misses completely. So Gelv, you're up now. Oh, and by the way, did Jules do a wisdom save?
Didn't we we had to do it at the top of her turn, I think. And oh no, she didn't do it. Never mind. I'm sorry. Wisdom save. 2 fails.
No.
Double checking.
I feel like the chances of her passing this wisdom save are incredibly low.
Mm-hmm.
I have a -1. I'm not
Okay.
looking forward to it.
So I am going to
Ooh,
use a bonus
yikes.
action and activate the rocket boots.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to shout to Diz to keep backing up in a straight line. I am going to move. I think it was 10 feet gets me within 7.
If you want, you can climb up on the cliff walls. They're about 10 feet high. If you want to jump up there, I'll just move you up there manually.
No, I'm trying to get a specific range. I'm going to use a corrosive mixture, and I'm going to use
Ooh.
one use of my long range distribution system, so I can choose to increase the range to 60 feet.
Okay. So you're in
Nice.
60 feet.
That is a DC 15 Dex save.
For acid damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. See. The dex save. Yep, he fails that dex save. So 13 acid damage.
All right. And I did leave the blaster carbine racked up where I had it mounted on the back of the bus.
Okay. So Nalasi can grab hold of it if you're done with use the blast bowcaster.
Yeah, or I can drop back down on the bus and go back to using it once Diz backs up a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. So Jego, you're up. And did
Right.
you save out the wisdom with the last time?
Does a 17 make it?
17 just makes it. It's a DC 17, so 17
Oh,
makes it.
thank
Oh,
God.
good. You're not afraid anymore. I still am, though, and I'm driving. So you may have to hop off the bike and go on foot if you want to get closer.
Yeah, but why do we have to lure the thing away?
You can hop back on the bike, man.
Movement is a free action.
That's true, but I'm already within range as is.
Oh, you are? I thought you were still at disadvantage range. Oh, never mind then. Stay on the bike.
Oh no, I'm at advantage right now.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm
Reckless
gonna
again.
recklessly shoot the hell out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. That
So
24 will hit.
And a
23
23.
will hit. Both will hit.
Nice.
So
Nice.
15, 13, 28 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
Also, starting to think this plan was really, really stupid.
Well, it wasn't mine.
How do we keep getting put up with this?
Because an asshole broke our back to tank. Now shoot that thing.
Why can I? That's my turn.
Okay. This hunter will take some pot shots at the dragon himself. Attacking twice again. 24 will hit and 25 will hit. These
Nice.
guys are rolling well. 12 energy and 10 energy, so that's 22 damage. Guys rolling well.
I don't even want to know how much HP this thing has.
God, we just need to get it halfway.
Okay. At the start of the turn, Julemaia, you were just saying that you don't know how much damage it's made.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me maybe an insight roll to see if you can deduce how much damage it's actually taken.
Nope.
Nope.
I was also
Huh.
saying I was saying out of game. I don't even want to know how much HP this thing actually has.
Yep.
Probably a lot.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna make my wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh, thank you,
you
Jesus!
break
I'm
out of
no
it.
longer scared. Good. That means I can move us a little closer.
Mhm.
How far away are we right now? We are currently 65, 70 feet away. I need to get a little bit closer. So sorry. Turn the ruler off. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's where we are now.
Only 4 spaces.
That puts me 45 feet away or 50 feet, 45 to 50 feet away. Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't want to get too damn close
Okay.
because in case we have to turn around and run the fuck away.
So that's
But
that's
now
movement.
that's movement. And
Mhm.
then I am going to now no longer at disadvantage, try to hit it with another cryo round to make even more fire.
Mhm.
Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna hit it with my shatter pistol. No, I'm not. It's a 13. Never mind.
13 will miss.
Jules is not in the best rogue position right now. It's cool. The Great Dragon is going to take another D8 of fire damage. It's still sitting in the flames.
Yep.
It didn't leave, so it takes 6 fire damage.
6
I never
fire
played
damage.
an
I think
MMO.
it has to do a dex save at the start of its turn, correct?
No, at this, if it just starts its turn there, it takes the damage.
Mhm.
I believe.
Yeah. And
Or starts its turn there, it must make a DC 14 dexterity save.
Oh, there is still a dex save if it starts its turn there.
On
Okay,
a fail,
sorry.
it's half
Mm.
damage.
yeah,
Okay, so it
I
still
rolled
makes
it.
it.
Yeah, I rolled it before and it was a dex set. It
Okay, so
failed
then
its dex, so
okay, so
but
it
it did
takes
take the
6
damage.
fire. Okay, so it's
Yep.
not very dexy, y'all.
Mhm. It's a big
I mean,
creature. What do
yeah,
you
it is. It
expect?
is big.
Okay. And again, you hear it make another roar, and it's going to try and do its frightful present for
Oh,
the
God
people
damn
that have
it.
just. But seeing as both you and Jago have already been frightened by it, it doesn't affect you.
Ah, nice.
So you seeing as you've saved out of it, you don't have to make the save again, nor do the 2 other hunters that have broken out of it. And Nalasi, you're in 25. Or you're in 120 feet, within 125.
Mhm.
I am also.
Oh, but
Yep.
Diz is clear? Good. Yay.
Is this free of it?
I
Is this a
think
robot?
so. What's the range?
120 feet.
Oh, no, he's not clear. Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't have an immunity to frightened. Right?
No, he's immune to poison disease and resistant to poison, necrotic, and psychic, but he's not immune. Oh, great. He's not he's wiser than me.
Okay. So yes.
That's a note from me.
That's a note from Diz.
Yeah.
Diz is not
Nalasi,
driving any closer.
I am going to use one of my, what's it called? My potent aptitude and give you a D4 on your roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
So add a D4 to your wisdom save. So roll a D4.
Sweet.
Good.
17.
That's a 17. That meets it. Meets it, beats it. So
Love it.
you're not frightened.
She covers her ears and goes, no. We're good. We're
The
good.
engineer is like the artificer and the bard and a cleric all rolled into one with the biochemist.
Yeah, love it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so this hunter. Oh, actually, before that hunter goes, after the dragon roars, it's going to move.
Oh,
Now, just got to check its speed. Let's see.
so wait, it's retroactively moving, or is this like a legendary action thing?
No, it's retroactively moving.
Okay.
Yes. See, moving. Where is it? What's its speed? Okay, its speed. So it's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Woof.
And it is going to attack Julemaia and Jego. So,
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
so
I have
let's
multiple possible reaction options here, fortunately, but let's see what happens first.
see. So it's going to try and bite, then claw.
Okay, so who's getting what?
Well, let's see. Reach is so the bite's reach 10, so the bite's going to Jego, and the claws are reach 5, so they're going to Jules.
Oh god, I'm getting 2 attacks. Fuck my life. Okay.
So claw. So I think all of them hit.
Well, I've got some reactions, so I need to know what the numbers are on mine.
Okay, so the first claw attack on Julemaia is a 19.
Okay. And
The
what's the second one?
The second claw attack is a 28.
Oh fuck! I can't do anything against to mitigate that damage. However, on the first claw attack, I am going to wait. No, oh shit. I've got a couple options. No, you know what? This is 2 attacks. I'm gonna uncanny dodge one of them.
Okay, so what does that do?
Halves the damage.
Half the damage? Okay, so I'm assuming you the uncanny dodge the more damaging one.
Yeah.
So that's overall 10 damage to you.
Okay. All right. That could have been a whole lot more painful.
However, for Jago, his bite was a crit.
Oh, fucking shitballs.
However, that
Okay.
doesn't mean anything else, but just does more damage.
Hmm.
But it's still a fucking shitballs. This is a
and
very
you're
nasty
raging,
monster.
so do you kinetic damage? Is that halved?
Just tell me the damage.
25 kinetic damage.
Okay, so half.
Yeah, so that would be what? 12?
12.
And
Okay,
I'm gonna use a reaction to regenerate some of that.
Okay. So how much do you
So
regenerate?
11.
Nice, you regenerate all the damage.
So I
Well,
only took
almost
only
one.
one.
You only took 1 damage. Yeah. So is that
Seriously.
is regeneration a reaction? Or is
Yes.
it? Yeah. Okay. So that's your reaction done for this turn. Okay. So now that the dragon is chasing after you, so you know what that means.
Oh yeah, when it does that, Jules gonna yell at, I think it's ready to follow.
Okay. So this hunter's seeing that there's a great dragon starting to move. He's going to back up 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So he'll go there, under the bridge, and he'll take a shot at it. See. Keep it moving. That will miss. That will hit. 5 damage. And Nalasi, what's your doing now?
Nalasi, seeing that it's ready to start chasing after us, goes, "You might want to get back into the bus. Get back into the bus now, please." And she
Planning on
will,
it.
and she
Diz,
throws
hold it until I'm back gone, and then floor that fucker.
she throws the bowcaster into the back into the bus and then hops in.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Nalasi was already in, so she doesn't have to move out.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to stand on top of the bus in order to be able to shoot at the.
No,
I was
can be
because I
on
had
in.
spider climb.
Yeah, you can be on or in.
Okay, so yeah, I'll be in the bus already then.
Yeah. So if you do want to shoot out, you can.
No, Nalasi's good.
It's already started attacking us, which it wasn't supposed to do until it hit quarter HP, so it's time to run.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so that's Nalasi's turn then.
Yep.
Dizzy? What's Dizzy doing?
Can
Is he-
Diz hold a piloting action to wait until Gelv is on the bus and then peel out in a cloud of dust?
He can.
All right, that's what Diz is going to do.
Okay, holding action. Okay, Mascar, seeing that the dragon is starting to move now, he may actually do something, and we'll just see what he does. He's going to see. Yeah, actually, everything is too far away from him. So he's going to wait until the dragon is come out, and he'll just wait. He's just waiting at the moment. This hunter, he's still frightened of the dragon because he hasn't saved out of it yet. So wisdom save for him. Does he save out of it finally? He does not.
No.
Not even close.
Oh,
Double
dear.
fives.
Sorry, this
That's
so. So
That's really good for Monopoly, but not here.
So seeing he
A
is,
monopoly.
so he's seeing that the Great Dragon's starting to move. He's booking it out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's dashing. He's getting the fuck out of there. Okay. Gelf. Get the book back in.
First things first is I am going back the 25 feet to land on top of the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Or the 20 feet, rather.
And once you are on the bus, well, do you want to do something? Because that's going to trigger Dizzy's held action.
Before I drop down, let me just double check a thing. Man, this is written weird. So the observant feat says I'm considered to have advantage when determining passive perception. I don't know what that means.
Figuring
think-
out how passively perceptive other people are?
Yeah.
No, it
No,
says
your passive perception is an advantage. So I mean, any perception checks would be an advantage. I'm gonna say that's what it
okay.
means.
Can I do a perception check to see just how badly damaged this is?
Yep. Natural one.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, it's true. At
12.
12, it's pretty easy to see that it is at its half health, and it's only attacked because, well, there were people right next to it.
Yeah.
And it's not the most intelligent creature, but it knows to attack the thing that's been shooting at it.
All right, so I will use my bonus action to deactivate the rocket boots and land and reattach with the friction grip gear that has never been deactivated.
Yep.
Do I still have an action after that perception check?
I would say so. I would say that, yeah, perception check was a free action.
All right, so who's within 30 feet of me? Can I retcon it and say on the last 5 feet on the way in, before I drop down, I shoot a invigorating mixture at Jules?
Yeah.
All right, so Jules, how damaged are you right now?
I am down 15, I think. What's my
Right, so-
max? I am down 7. Yeah, I'm down 17.
Okay, so I am going to use a use of my expanded chemicals restorative. So you get this much temp HP,
Nice.
and you also heal by that.
So heal
Oh,
14
sweet.
and get
So
14.
you heal 14 temp HP on top of that.
So plus 28. Sweet. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Actually, because I'm doing that, I will stack that ability with my my explosive delivery system and make that a 10-foot AOE so that
Jego gets it as well.
yep. So
Nice.
Question.
yes.
The Great Dragon's also within 10 feet of Julemaia.
I can place it.
If he places it on Jego, then it would only
Yeah.
hit me.
Yeah, I can place it on Jago, and it would
Yeah,
only
that's what I was
hit
going to
you.
say.
You both heal
Put-
for 14, and you both gain 14 temporary HP.
Okay.
Nice.
Man,
Cool.
Red Bulls go a long way in Star Wars.
Yep. And
Love it.
temp HP lasts until the end of my next turn,
All right, so I'll go down 14 at the end of your next turn. That's cool.
and that is my turn.
Unless they get beat out of you by the Crate Dragon before then, which they might be.
Jago?
That triggers.
That triggers
Dizzy's
Dizzy's action. So Dizzy's going to make a piloting check to make this look really cool.
Yep.
Let's see how he does. An 8.
Oh, 26. Right. Okay.
An 8. So can he still move the bus with an 8, or is he
He
stuck
can
here?
still. It's a hover bus, so it's not like it's going to
All
be
right,
bogged
1,
in the sand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so he moves the bus up here, but he tries to make it look really cool, and instead it kind of like
Tries to
like
do a
belches
burnout,
out.
but it doesn't do a burnout.
Belches, yeah, he tries to like fishtail it to kick up a big cloud of dust to like obscure them and make them harder to see. And instead it just kind of like jerks a little bit and then like farts out some exhaust and then lurches forward. Like everyone inside loses their balance a little bit. Yeah. And he's just like
That kind of reminds me of Boba Fett on the speeder bike. And that one scene where he's like,
Okay. And then we go to this hunter, and he's going to back the F up as well. So he's going to go selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's just going to not take another pot shot at it. So he's just going to wait. Okay, Jules, you're up again.
all right, Jules is turning this bike around.
get
So
stripped?
1, 2, 3,
Up.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Uh,
9, 10, 11,
Excuse
12.
me, did my turn get skipped?
No?
You took your
You
turn.
sure? Well,
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Oh no, you did. You skipped him after
Yeah, after Gelv.
after Gelv. Sorry about that.
Okay. Okay. So we'll retroactively. Jago, what do you want to do?
Do the damn thing. I'm just want to continue pissing it off.
Okay.
I did wisdom save for end of my turn because I forgot, and it looks like I save out.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so, recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure only one of those hits. 11 damage. That's my turn.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
what?
yeah. Well, you're
I said reckless.
disadvantaged because you're close, are you?
No, I'm not.
We're not. He
Oh, yeah.
saved out finally. Remember?
No, you.
Actually, no, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you've got your advantage because you're reckless, but you don't have disadvantage because you're within 5
But here's the thing. Actually, I have a
Yeah.
skill for that.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say, yeah.
And he's
I
also
have a
skill for
technically in 10
shooting
feet
close.
because he's on the back of the bike.
But here's the
Yeah.
thing, though. I actually have an ability that lets me shoot up close.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Okay.
that 27 one will hit, so that would be
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
At
Okay.
which point Jules says, "Damn it! If you hurt it too much, it's going to eat us. Now we're going to go." And this,
Hey, I thought our job was to piss it off.
it's pissed. As she says, as she's speeding away from it, she'll be here, yeah, and Jake will be at the back.
Box. Move the box. Go select the box. Come on. Nope,
You know,
I
my
don't wanna
box doesn't want to be selected. It's very weird.
Yeah, it's probably right, Nick, because I'll just move that out of the way so I can actually grab the box. Okay then. I'll
Hold
just
on.
do.
I maybe have it.
No, I got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
And that, like, Jules is not trying to shoot this thing. She is like she's following the plan. She doesn't need to kill a Crate Dragon today. She just wants to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of my turn. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom up here.
Okay.
If it eats me on this turn, let me. Well, actually, I'll wait for its turn to go so that I can see if it tries to eat me.
That's right.
I forgot it went right after me.
Yes.
We did dash, right?
I don't know if I
Mhm.
can dash on a bike, so I just went our full speed.
Yeah. Up to you. If you want to dash, you can.
Oh, if I can dash on a bike, then fuck yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But I will have to give you a
A
piloting
piloting check for that? Okay, that's
Yeah.
legit. I'm fine with that. 16?
Yeah, that's plenty.
Okay.
Let's
You gotta move me and Jego.
see. Yeah,
I don't know why it doesn't it's not letting me move my pretty box.
Yeah.
There you go, thank you.
okay. So the dragon is going to move slightly forward. And it's going to do a ranged attack on you, which is a poison spray attack. And that's a 60-foot cone. So if I am correct, if it moves up to there, well, actually it can move a bit further. No, actually retroactively. No, it's not going to do that yet. It's going to burrow into the sand.
Interesting. And terrifying.
So
And
it's
now I'm gonna
Harvey, it's
Yeah,
now I'm gonna
so-
run a bear back.
so it's going to burrow. So the Dungeon Hunter, seeing that the trait dragons seemingly disappeared, it's going to make a perception check to see if it can figure out where it's going to pop out. And with 7, that does not. He does not know where this dragon is. And he's just standing ready. So Nalasi, what do you want to do?
I think she's going to save what she's gonna do just in case. And it's just gonna say, "Must go faster, must go faster, and stop shooting her."
Oh, I got one shot left, but it ain't gonna hurt her.
Well, I mean, good, because I think she's already pissed. I think we're good. And that'll be Nalasi's turn.
Okay. Okay. Yes, fortunately, Sarah's back. So what's Dizzy doing?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Dizzy's driving the bus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Towards the kid. There we go. That's what Diz is doing.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, and he's not going too fast because he also needs to make sure this dragon follows long enough to see her baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Mascar will just say, "Where'd the dragon go?" And
It burrowed under the ground.
he's going to make a quick perception check to see if he can figure out where the dragon is going to pop up. See what's his perception like. Not the best perception. Yeah, he's not the most perceptive person in the world. Yeah, he doesn't know where the dragon is. Okay. The hunter is that's still frightened. I'm gonna see if he's saved out of the frightened condition. Get on the right layer. Okay. Wisdom. Come on, save. No.
No, definitely not.
So he's going to join this other Trandoshan up here. And I'll move the bus there. Okay. Okay. Gelv, you're up. If you want, you can make a free perception check to see if you can figure out where this dragon's going to pop up.
I will do that. It is not going to be any help. I am going to hold a use of blinding mixture.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah.
We are just the most observant people.
Yep, definitely. Speaking of observant, Jego.
Wait, I can't really do anything.
Jago and Jules also lose the 14 temp HP.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
I had temp HP.
Mhm.
Did you take
Ah.
28 or just 14?
It was 14 healing, 14 temp HP for each.
Yeah. So they're not added. So you had. Yeah. But if you didn't get hit in the last round, you healed up that 14. Okay. So Jago, what are you doing? I'm going to say
Nothing.
you want to make a perception check to see if you can figure it out, or
Well, what am I
You've got-
supposed? What am I
you've
supposed to
got
do?
danger
It's
sense,
under-
don't you?
I don't see danger sense.
You should have danger sense as a barbarian, shouldn't you?
Not yet. Oh wait.
Ah.
I think it's called Berserker Instincts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has to be
No, it
something
is
I can.
danger
It has to be
sense.
something. It has to be something I can see.
Okay.
I don't see it.
Okay.
So as of right now, I literally cannot do anything.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Look at sand?
Well, you can. But you can make a perception check, yeah? Okay.
For someone who's proficient at perceptioning, I'm not good at said perception.
No one is, it seems.
Ah, yes, this is sand. We are
Sand?
surrounded by it.
I don't like sand.
Okay, let's
It's
see
itchy,
what
it's
this
hot,
hunter
it
does.
gets everywhere.
See. He's gonna make a perception check as well. What does he see? He sees 13. Doesn't see where it is. But it does feel the ground vibrate around him. So he's just going to stay where he is at the moment. No. Just keeping his eyes on a swivel. Jules, you're back up.
Alrighty. It is
Also,
nowhere to be seen. But I know it's chasing us, and I know we want to get it near its baby. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to get too close to the kid. I'm going to put us here. And then I'm going to hold an action to pocket sand it if it appears us and tries to attack.
Yes, pocket sand it while it's got its eyes full of sand already.
Doesn't matter. It still works. It's a fucking exploit.
Okay.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Yeah. The crate dragon itself will move, but it doesn't surface. So we're back to this again. And let's see. Hunters are on the alert. See. Come on, perception. No. He's got sand in his eyes.
See,
There
it's
you go.
itchy, it's hot, it gets everywhere.
Does. So Nalasi,
And it
what are
can-
you doing?
I think she's going to hold an action. Wait, can I hold an action and proceed to see if, or to see where the dragon will pop up?
You can? Well, you can either perception check now, or
I'll just perception check now.
actually, if it is higher, I'm going to say that you can start rolling survival checks, because this is also how to survive, maybe?
No, perception. I've -1 for survival, so.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
With a dirty 20, you can, even though you're in a hovering vehicle, you can sense that the ground is rumbling, and you try and focus where the rumbling is, and your focus can allow you to sense that it is still coming towards you. But it's coming
Okay.
towards you underground.
Okay. Now, would I be able to tell if it's heading specifically towards the bus or more towards the speeder bike?
I don't think so, because I mean, you can't see it. It's not like there's a big mound of dirt that's moving.
Okay. So she just says, "Well, it's coming towards sorry. It's coming towards us, so we may want to just keep moving. Maybe all the way past the baby dragon. I don't know. Seems like a good idea to me." As her fur stands on end. So she is a puffball right now.
Oh my god, they're so cute. So
Okay,
cute,
so
and it hurts.
what's Dizzy up to?
Dizzy is gonna bring the bus back here so that it's like sideways behind him. Like the bus is back here and he's in the driver's seat.
Okay, so I'll just spin around. There-ish.
Yep, there you go. Looks good.
Okay. Mascar will retreat up to where you are a little bit. But he's not going to dash because he's going to. What's he going to do? He doesn't have. Yeah. Yeah. He can't really do much. Not that kind of player. Okay. Can he do that? No, that's self. Okay, he's just going to move up. Okay, he's going to take his dash action. Let's try and get up closer. Okay. This Trandoshan Hunter's the one that's still frightened. Come on, save out of it. Save out of it.
Never. He's never gonna save.
And he got a natural 20 finally.
Hey, I take it back.
So, see. Let's make him give a perception check. 16. Okay. Yeah. So he just aims his gun towards the entrance because that's where he last saw the dragon. So Gelv, you're up.
Same thing, a held action for the blinding mixture.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are gonna flashbang it as soon as it pops up.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like that. Okay, Jego. Holding your action.
I'll say my trigger for that is if it sees the baby and continues to attack us.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is kill things.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, so holding your action to fire.
I guess question mark, though we're not supposed to kill the thing, so what do we
Okay. This hunter will move up. And you're just gonna keep an eye out. So we're back up to the top. So Jules.
All right. she's gonna come 1, 2, 3, and bring them sideways so that Jago's behind her like this to sort of
Mhm.
flank the baby,
Mhm.
and then look over to the hunters and be like, "Can you make it make a noise or something? Like we need to let its mother needs to know it's here. Do something."
Mhm.
And that's, I mean, again, like she doesn't want to kill it. That's not what they're here for. She's mostly just really annoyed. Yeah, no, that's it. She is not even gonna hold an action. She's just gonna sit there and, well, no, she will try to pocket stand it if it tries to attack her or Jago.
Okay. Mhm.
And that, yeah, end of turn.
Okay.
She's kind of at a loss right now.
Okay. So dragon will take its movement, and it will pop up, unbury itself, and I'll bring it back onto the token layer for you. It'll bring itself back up there,
Okay, there we go. Phew. Not
And-
directly under me. I appreciate you.
and it will fire a poison spray at the group of people that's all built up over there.
Uh,
It's 60-foot
if
cone.
it's attacking us, that triggers my held action for the blindness thing. So
Yep.
he gets to make a DC 15 con, I think it is.
Con save? Okay. Let's
You know,
see if we...
I would think what we're doing right now will probably aggravate the mother more.
30? Does a 30 save?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot to try and throw off where it was shooting at.
Yeah.
Always.
And Jules, you had the held action as well.
Yeah, it's too far away. I can't pocket stand it.
Unfortunately. Jago, you did have a held
Yeah, it's
action.
way too
Fine.
far away.
Really?
Yep. So, Jago, you want to do your attack?
Are we trying to kill this thing?
Up to you.
No.
No, you're not attacking. Okay. Well,
Hey, I
it
mean,
is.
hey, I don't want to piss off Julemaia.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, surprising probably all of you, it's going to center its poison spray at the other crate dragon.
Wait, what?
Yep. Which means it'll get Gelv, the 2 hunters, Nalasi, all in the cone, and the 2 hunters.
Okay, I'm really confused.
Me too.
I mean, it's a good thing we're in the bus.
Yep. So you have advantage on this save.
Technically, you did say the speeder was armored.
Mm-hmm.
I know it has a windscreen. I don't know if that helps.
But it somehow misses you. I have no idea how.
What?
It rolled a 4.
Oh
Somehow
wow,
it
its spray isn't a save. Its spray is an attack roll. That's interesting.
Yeah, apparently it's an attack roll.
It's probably like my spray.
Yeah.
Where
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, I think
it's
it's
more
it's messed
Hokkien
up on this one because it's a
I feel like that should be a save.
yeah. I think it may have been put in wrong, so I'm gonna. It does say a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
that
that makes
sounds-
way more
That,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how it was smart enough to not hit
Ah.
the person who's resistant to poison.
Mm-hmm. Jago didn't have to do it because, well,
I just
it-
felt like it.
yeah,
is it single target, not a cone?
it's a cone,
So it's a con
60-foot
save?
cone.
save. Ugh.
Nonetheless, no, that won't help. So never mind.
You're in the bus, so both being in the bus will give you advantage. I'm gonna say.
But
Okay.
the advantage that. Never mind.
hmm
It doesn't help me. I'm also on top of the bus, not in it.
hmm So
So I
okay,
got 20.
let's see. I'm gonna have to make these two hunters make a con save. The con saves. Okay, they don't have any advantages. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So, okay, so Gelv, you take
Oh,
the
doesn't
maximum
Diz have to make doesn't Diz have to make a save too?
Oh yes, unless
Let me.
is this immune
He's
to poison?
immune to poison. He's immune to poison.
Okay, this is a poison attack, so if he's immune, he doesn't have to make a save. He probably just gets soaked a little bit. So Gelv,
Yep.
you take the funny number amount of hit points.
Gelb is immediately down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then half as much for Nalasi, which would be, what is that, 35 or 34?
Jesus.
Wait, did I have that
Jeez.
equipped?
Way to kill the new characters as soon as they arrive, bro.
I'm trying to remember if I equipped the thing because I know I was looking at it. And no, I left the spray on instead.
Do I have
Oh, it's only to
anything
the
that
condition
mitigates
anyways.
that?
It's not to the damage.
Yeah. The hunters are not these saves. Let's see, okay, so it's down. Minus 34. Okay, so who's down?
I am.
Gelb is down.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I mean, I'm sorry. There. Well, are you guys? You're in. You guys are both in death save downness.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I had 33 health.
I
All
have
right.
42.
Look at that. Okay.
Surprisingly, the two hunters are still up. And the other crate dragon just looks wet.
Oh, so they're clearly immune to poison as well. Good to know.
So, see. Huntmaster down here, seeing that his friends have just been attacked, he's going to try and get the crate dragon to attack him, and he's going to take a shot at it.
Oh my God! Why, dumbass?
21 to hit, 25 to hit. So 15 damage. Let's see.
Never. Never leave a grunt to do a man's job.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Nalasi, death save time.
Yep.
Ooh,
Nice.
natural 20. You pop back up with 1 hit point.
I really don't want to do that again. Is there anything else that she can do, or is it just a death save?
I think
Death save is at the start of your turn, so you get your turn.
Oh, cool. Okay. Then what I will have her do is run to the back of the bus and 'cause she'll look around and see what's gone on. Would I be able to get to Gelv in one turn to try to get him up?
well, he's only 5 feet away, so yes.
Okay. So she'll run over and then see if he's got some healing thing that can pick him up.
I do. I have a Colto pack on me.
hmm
Okay. Do I need anything special to roll for that, or do I just
I
use
don't
it?
think so. I think a Colto pack's basically just a healing potion, isn't
Let me double check because I have a couple different healing things in my head.
it? I've got a couple healers.
Good to know.
I have an oh shit button. I have this other oh shit
I have
button.
a couple of them because I have 2 trauma kits.
Nice.
hmm
Because I think the Colto pack is a powers thing. Yeah, it is. So yes, I have a trauma kit. I have 10 uses of trauma kit. You can use an action to stabilize me without needing to make a wisdom medicine check.
Okay.
Okay.
The stabilization kits, so you don't have to make death saves anymore. That
Then-
doesn't heal. Yeah.
Nice.
I actually have 2 med packs as well.
So
So
you can
should I
either
use
use.
the med pack instead?
I'm
Well,
gonna say you
good.
can you can make your trauma kit and a med kit for this round.
Uh,
I'm
quick
gonna
active
say.
syringe filled with concentrated dose of Colto. As an action, you can use the med pack to restore hit points to a beast or humanoid within 5 feet. Rolls a hit die and regains hit points equal to amount plus con.
Nice.
Mhm.
So it basically lets you instantly roll a hit die. That's cool.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then basically whatever picks him up at this point.
Yeah.
I will roll the d8 and see what I'm at.
Cats are losing their
Math.
minds.
7.
Okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. So Dizzy's up now. Now a little bit wet with poison, but
Gelv is laying on
And
his
he
back.
like is under the dashboard, just like fuck this.
well, he has his camo pack, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, but like camouflage isn't gonna stop him from getting hit by poison again. He's trying to get undercover.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to get wet. He's a droid.
Yeah. And Mascar will continue to run up towards the bus, and seeing both Gelv and Nalasi pretty wounded, a little bit wounded, I would say. Would you say she's a little bit wounded?
A little.
Solamente un poco.
Mm-hmm.
Only a little.
Mm-hmm. And actually, question for, I don't know, for the people that are more experienced with me, if you go down from death save, you don't have poison. You don't get the poison conditioned, right?
I don't know if being dropped to 0 would remove conditions. Actually dying and then being revived would.
Yeah,
But when you're
I
rolling
think we
death
still
saves,
have
you're
the-
just unconscious. So I think he still would have they both still would have the poison condition.
Okay. So, seeing as Nalasi actually did save, she's not poisoned, but I think Gelv is.
Yes, I am. So I have
There you
disadvantage on attack rolls and saving ability checks.
So in that case, this other human is going to come up to you, look at Nalasi, look at Gelv, and just say to Nalasi, "You're good."
Well, good as in I'm alive, yeah.
I'm gonna help with us not getting knocked down quite so quick, I think.
Well, just give me a sec. And he'll put a hand on your chest and he'll cast Restoration on you to remove the poison condition for you.
Nice.
Very nice.
So you're no longer poisoned, Gelv. He could either do that or heal, but seeing that Gelv's the quote-unquote healer, I think he'll probably be able to do more hit points of healing than that. And that is his action. So he's done his...
You ever see a picture of those bunnies or that one bunny that has that really angry face eating a leaf?
Yeah.
That's Nalasi right now, just
Okay,
I have not seen that, but now I'm going to look it up.
this hunter will use his turn to not shoot the crate dragon, but he'll regenerate. So,
Sorry, I found the image and it's great.
okay. So Gelv, you're up now.
Gelb is going to pull out his little spray nozzle gun, the blaster that looks heavily modified, twist it, point it at his feet, and fire. And I will again use my explosives delivery for a invigorating mixture for everyone within 10 feet of me. So myself, Nalasi, and the NPC whose name I cannot seem to keep track of.
Mascar raid.
Yes.
When you hear it all together, it makes so much more sense.
Yep.
it's like savage murder. Very Lucas.
Oh, so 10 HP back to each of us, and we each get 10 temp HP.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
So Mascar wasn't hit, so he doesn't need that. So, but he'll get.
He still gets
he'll
the temp, yeah.
He'll still get the temp.
And then, what do I have for bonus actions?
Okay.
I'm looking to see if I have a bonus action spell power.
Just see if I've got a bonus action as well. I don't think I do.
I
Technomancy.
do have a bonus action.
Ooh.
I will use 3 power to heal. Nalasi, you're at 11. 21. Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 power to heal you for 3d4, and additionally, on top of that, you will heal more because biochemist. I am going to use use of my potent aptitude to increase the potency by a d4. So you heal for 40, or no, this is only temporary hit points, so I won't use the potent aptitude. You'll heal 3d4.
Okay.
Okay. And that's your bonus action.
Yep, that's my bonus action.
An additional 5 hit points to Nalasi.
Thank you.
Okay, is that it?
Yes, it is.
That's a big turn. Okay, Jego, you're up.
Oh, that and yelling at Diz to get us the hell out of range.
Julemaia, what the hell's the goddamn plan now?
I mean, I have a plan. I'm gonna go make that fucker make this baby dragon go talk to his fucking mother. But let's not shoot her anymore. I really don't want to die today. Not before I get a new Bacta tank.
You're the boss, ma'am. I'm just the muscle.
All right, fine. Your job is to watch my ass. We're gonna make this happen and get the fuck off this planet.
Fine by me. I'd rather not die by bullshittery as is.
All right, if it tries to eat me, shoot it. Otherwise, chill.
Gotcha. Holding my action if it tries to eat her. And yeah, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, so this hunter looks to his friend who's just shot it and basically got the same expression that Julemaia and Jego had when he shot it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? So he's just gonna be basically like cursing in Dosh, basically saying "you idiot" in Dosh at the other Trandoshan, and that will be his action.
/ shake
Right.
fist.
Jules is
Yeah.
gonna hop off the bike, walk over to this guy who is like the buddy with the baby dragon,
Mhm.
and she's gonna take out the shitty ass knife
Mhm.
and point at his neck and say, "You see this? Make this baby go to its mother, or so help me God, I will stab you in the neck with it. Do you understand?"
Okay, make an intimidation check.
14.
I'm just going to make a wisdom check. Just he
That
crit
motherfucker
succeeds.
rolled the nat 20.
Yep, he did.
That nat 20 should tell him that I'm fucking serious.
Yep. And seeing as he's not in the turn around, I'm just going to say he grabs hold of the knife, as in the blade end, and pushes it away from his neck, and he just leans over and pats the crate dragon.
I hope he didn't grab the blade. He's gonna cut himself. The shitty ass knife is sharp.
Yes, it is, but he doesn't care. Okay, so the adults back up now, and
Right, and
she'll
having
move.
done that,
Yep.
1,
So
2, 3.
Julie won't move.
Do I have? I don't have enough movement to be on the bike, but I have enough movement to be next to it, so I'm gonna move back to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So crate dragon will move up.
Oh wait, I can bonus action dash. I am on the
Mhm.
bike.
Yeah. Crate dragon will
Sorry,
move up.
pardon me.
Let's see. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. She'll come up to this younger crate dragon, sniff it, and then turn to the hunter that Julemaia just tried to intimidate, and she will use a legendary action to just swat it away, which is exactly what the legendary action is. It's swat away.
Yeah.
So I also put it in chat because it's a fun one. So let's see. So DC 18 strength. Claw attack. So claw attack against the Trandoshan. That's claw attack. Critical miss.
He crit hit or crit failed?
No, the crate dragon missed critically.
Oh shit.
How that works, I have no idea. But let's see. Yeah, still doesn't hit the AC of the hunter. So the hunter's hugging the younger crate dragon, even though that the older crate dragon seems to want his head. So
Wait, when Jules sees that, she goes, "Oh my god, let it go!"
and
Turns
okay,
back to Jago. She's like, "Do I have to kill him? Because if I do, I will."
Do what you gotta do.
And she's like, "All right, new plan. If he doesn't let the baby go, we kill him."
okay. So this Trandoshan hunter is going to dash move up because he's the dragon's out of his range now. So he's got 30 feet of movement, so he's going to dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is the
7,
idiot
8,
hunter?
9, 10, 12. Yes,
Oh
the
no,
idiot
it's
hunter.
not. That's the
What-
idiot. Oh, okay. I
What
thought
is
the
he
guy
doing?
closer one was the idiot.
No.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What is he doing?
Okay,
Jules about to
Nalasi?
murder a bunch of Trandoshans. Sorry, Jago.
I'm not sure. I'm wondering if there's a way that Nalasi can either knock this guy out
Mhm. I mean, you can attack him.
and then drag him onto the bus,
Here,
if possible.
what do you want to do?
Or is there a way that I can use the whip to like wrap it around him and then like pull him away from the dragon, or at least get him on the ground or something like that to make the baby dragon do something?
Um,
Some-
I would say it would be if you wanted to try and grapple him with a whip, that would probably be a dex check of some description
Mhm.
against his athletics to try and avoid it.
Well, I imagine it would
Or
be
you can just
an attack with it.
whack him a few times, get him, punch some sense into him. I mean, you are the monk.
True. Okay, then I'm going to let me read this ability first. Okay, so that's an option.
Mhm.
She's gonna run up and do some non-lethal attacks on him.
Okay.
With the stun gauntlet
Okay.
turned on.
Yeah.
So let's do that. I think the save DC is 13.
Okay.
And I think
It's a
it's a
dex
con
save
save.
or
It's a con save.
con save? Okay.
Yep.
But make
So-
your attack anyway.
There's 3 in total.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Con save. All of those hit.
Mhm.
So do I need to make 3 con saves or just 1?
3 separate ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
1.
I think I already fails.
And it says that he is shocked.
Okay.
So I looked that one up earlier. That means that he can only take an action or a bonus action, not both. And there was something else. Let me find it.
Loses reaction.
Loses reactions. There you
It's
go.
basically
Yeah.
slow.
It's kind of like a slightly lesser slow.
Yeah.
It's like a
and
combo
the,
of slow and shocking grasp.
The aim is to knock him out, so that way
Mhm.
he doesn't have any actual control over the baby dragon.
Okay. He's still up, but he's shocked at the moment.
All right.
Okay, so Dizzy's up now.
Dizzy is gonna fly over, not on top of him, next to him. And let me check this really quickly. I'm sorry, I haven't actually done anything interesting with Dizzy today. Okay. Okay, no action required. He is gonna mark this creature as his quarry,
Mm-hmm.
and then he is gonna hit him with his shock prod. And actually, he will fly over here so that he has advantage.
Okay.
So 22 with a shock prod
Full hit.
for 1 plus 2 for 3 lightning damage.
Okay. Okay.
Angry.
Basically saying in binary, knock it the fuck off, let it go. And then he'll move this way, not out of range because he's still within 5 feet. Oh, wait, it can't take reactions. Fuck that. He's out.
Mm-hmm.
He flies away.
Well, the Trandoshan can't take reactions, but the Crate Dragons could, but they're not going to.
I don't think they're going to bother attacking my tiny asteroid.
No. Okay, so it's Massacre's back up again. And he'll... What do he'll do? now that everyone's nice and close. What is he going to do? He's going to... Okay. So, he's going to move up to Nalasi, and just casually say, okay, we just need everyone to just chill out for a bit here. And we all know the enemy's here. And he's going to cast another spell called Battle Meditation, which means everyone in 5 feet. Okay. He's going to cast another meditation, and it's basically an AoE bless spell, basically. So any ally can add a d4 to ability checks. And any enemy has minus 1d4. So in this case, the hunter that's that's bonded to the crate dragon and he will pull out his sword and attack the other Trandoshan.
Mm.
Can only attack once, though.
Although watching this happen, Jules is like, yep, that's how this day is going.
Yeah. So I
It's all
think it's
par for the course.
16 to the... And that hits. Okay. 6 kinetic damage. Okay. Nice. Okay. So Gelv, you want to hop up?
Gelv is going to move up to the front of the bus with Diz. And I'm going to end up taking a step back. Yell, get on the fucking bus, because it's time to go! And I will use the last use of my explosive delivery system for another 2d6. And this time I will expend my... what's the name of it? I just had it up. The biochemist touch. So I add a d4 to the 2d6. And this is also the last use of my enhanced invigorating mixture.
Okay. So that's 12 plus what?
13 HP healed for myself, Diz, Nalasi, and
Mascar hasn't been hit.
Mascar. So
And
he
Diz
still
hasn't been
gets
either, so mostly you and Nalasi, but still, you guys are the ones who need it.
They both still get the 13 temp. We did lose our temp HP changes from 10 to 13.
Oh, Diz is buff now.
Buff this.
I'm back up to 30 HP.
He's like all excited, and he's like, he's like nudging you away from the controls. He's like, I got this.
Then for my bonus action, I am going to use 2 power points to translocate myself back to the back of the bus. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can probably step out and translocate myself back onto the top of the bus rather than inside of it,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
That'll be your turn. So Jego, you're up.
And I don't know if Jules actually heard you say that, but Dizzy will communicate to her via her wrist pad that it's time to fucking go.
Mhm.
Well, then, as far as I'm aware, just waiting for everyone to pack up in the bus and so we can get the hell out, right?
Hey man, the Trandoshans got here on their own. They can fuck themselves.
That was my thought. If they get on the bus before it leaves, they're welcome to pay the fare and come along, but
Basically, yeah.
We taking the
I
speeder
will
as
be
well?
back in 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's his speeder. It's Gelv's speeder. Taking it.
Yeah,
I will be back in 2.
yeah, you know, I'll. Well, actually, do I ride the speeder or the bow bus?
Harvey, it's okay.
You have enough movement to get to the bus.
Mhm.
It's okay.
I do. Well, I have more than enough, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't realize you were that speedy. Okay.
I've got 30
I mean,
feet, and
well,
you can dash.
I'm literally like right here.
I know there's just a lot of other creatures in the way.
You're okay.
Up to you. Ride the speeder or the bus. I don't care.
You know, I'll get in the bus.
Okay.
Fine, loser. I'll ride this by myself.
What? No, okay, you know what? Fine.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Go get on the bus. Go get on the bus. It's fine.
I just
Supposed to
like to see that Jules will say that. Say, no, I'll just drive my own.
Yeah.
Say, no, no,
That's
no.
what I'm aware, Julemaia. I thought we were supposed to be like 2 peas in a pod. The peanut butter and jelly.
It
The
doesn't mean I'm not going to give you shit every now and then. God. Don't be so
He's not
sensitive with you.
intelligent enough to know that he's taking
You're a
the shit out.
Trandoshan. You have thicker skin than that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so Jago gets back in the bus.
Yay, bus.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. This Trandoshan hunter is going to move up and just whack this stupid Trandoshan in the back of the head.
Nice.
And I would make that an unarmed attack, but it don't really matter at the moment. Because it's not like an unarmed attack could take him down. So, Jules, what do you want to do?
Jules sees that it's time to go. She looks at the idiot Trandoshans down here and the one non-idiot Trandoshan over here, and she's like, I don't know how you guys got here, but it's time to get the fuck out. I was like, I got my guy. I assume your friend's gonna pay him, and if not, I'll find you. And she's gonna start. No, she's not peeling out just yet because she wants to make sure her companions all get on the bus first. But she's gonna start like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like slowly backing away. And she's kind of doing it like she's looking at the crate dragons, and she doesn't want to startle anybody, so she's just like inching back, like she's got one hand up. At one point, she got both hands up. She's just like using her feet to propel. Like it's all good. Don't want to hurt anybody. Just want to leave. Go have mommy daughter time. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And that is essentially my turn. But if anything attacks me, I'm pocket sanding it.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
my held action. If anything tries to attack me, it's getting sand in the face.
yep. Now that
If it attacks me from within 15 feet, obviously.
the crate dragon adult is back up, it's still focusing its attention on this bonded Trandoshan because it can smell his scent on the child. So they know that such a child now. So it's going to it's going to take all its attacks against this.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna say
single
Jules might
Trandoshan.
call out to the other one. Your buddy's toast. You probably want to go.
So we'll just see if it actually can hit. I'm pretty sure it should be able to, but you never know with these things,
It
hey?
rolled a 23 against me, so who knows?
So let's see. Claw, bite. all over 20. So yeah, this Trandoshan is completely toast, and
Yeah.
because that will be marking basically the end of combat as we'll know it, the Crate Dragon will just consume this Trandoshan.
No, Nalasi is probably covered in Trandoshan blood at this point.
Yeah, probably. So I'm just going to
Sorry.
say,
And your pretty white fur.
yeah, a little bit wet.
It's a horror show.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, Pascal and the other hunter have a front row seat to this.
I'm honestly just picturing the adorable, cute bunny woman being like, "Oh,
Pretty sure
I don't know
she's
if that
already
would."
just plastered
I'm
with
like,
a mixture of Bacta and Colto anyway.
I was like, I don't know what her actual reaction would be, but just that art was so fucking cute that's all I can see in my head. Is like,
And we'll say that ends combat, because now that the people around them are not attacking her, and the one that responded is dead, they both bury up under the ground and they get the F out of there. So I'm just going to toss them onto the GM layer, and
oof.
we'll say that the combat is over. So there's anything else you want to do?
At that point, I'll drive the speeder onto the back of the battle bus. And just be like, so, are we all ready to get the fuck off this planet?
I was planning on
Yes,
doing
yes,
that
I
and
am, but
jumping onto the speeder.
would we, depending on how hale and hearty everyone's feeling, do we want to maybe go take a look and see if that other spot I mentioned before has any pearls left before we go back to town? Or do
I know
we
where
just
that
want
is.
to bug the fuck out?
I mean, Jules kind of looks at herself and she's like, well,
How far
you're
away was
getting
that?
paid for that back to
Right.
tank, but I'm not getting paid for everything else that got trashed on my ship. So,
How far
so you
away
said
was
about
that, Red? We weren't
Not that
that
far.
far off.
Not that far, no.
Yeah.
she's like, what did you say about crate dragon pearls?
Oh,
We
there was a
found
really
one,
big
and there might
skeleton.
be more.
More than likely. I think that there's more of them. Lots of shiny. Probably 2 or 3. Maybe.
Out of game, do I know what crate dragon pearls are worth?
Gelv
Right.
would be willing to inform you because he knows very well what they are.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm just wondering how motivated she already is.
As a smuggler, you know that crate dragon pearls, specifically the bigger ones, are indeed quite valuable. They can go anywhere from like 100 credits for maybe a pearl like this size to pearls which can be about yay big, and maybe even bigger can be over 1,000 credits easily.
Well, that would certainly cover some damages. I'm game, Jego. How you feeling? Want to go pearl hunting?
He's in the bus and you're in the speeder, so I'm assuming you probably get a bit closer.
Oh, on comms. Jake, well, I mean, I assume I didn't move us on the map, but like I had said that I was gonna pull the speeder up by the bus. So
Yeah, yeah. And at that point, I'll hop out and yeah. Gelv prefers riding the speeder to the bus.
Yeah, sure.
oh, I'll trade. I'll hop off the speeder and be like, nice ride you got here. I like the modifications.
Not bad for something that was in the junk pile half a day ago.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Just tell me when at least we're done with all this, like, hunter BS and all that.
The next time a Trandoshan asks me to go to do a job, he can double his price or fuck himself.
And the worst thing
Man.
we'll see if we go do this is more Tuscan Raiders, in which case we give them a friendly wave and get the fuck away.
Yeah, that's
That's
usually
if they're
what I
still
do,
around.
only minus the wave.
They did take off running pretty hard when that great dragon first roared, though. And they might
knowing that
still be
it's-
booking it after all of this.
They probably just went back to wherever they're settling for right now. So we probably have free reign of that skeleton.
I'm game if Jago's game.
I'm game.
Okay.
Well, Mascar, looks like we're going pearl hunting, so unless you got another ride, hop on.
Well, he's already on the bus. So I'm assuming you will be leaving all the other Trandoshan hunters to whatever they need to do here.
They found their own way here. They can find their own way home. I am done with these fuckers.
Yeah. And I just have to copy and paste you onto the other map, which I'm just going to move you closer so I can all grab
Oh,
you
it's
at
fine.
one time.
Do what you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, straight up, give zero shits about these guys. They can deal with their own problems. Their leader trashed my ship. Fuck all of them.
So let's see. And
If I remember
Mhm.
correctly, this location was only like an hour, maybe 2 out of town by speeder bike.
yeah,
Hey, it's the old map.
yeah,
No, there's two of me.
Ah!
there you go. Delete those. And the same people are not there anymore, so we'll delete those. There we go. Okay, so you can all see where you are.
First thing Nalasi does is jump off the speeder bike and jumps into the sand, starts rolling around in it to try to get all the blood and other gunk off.
How long does
then pops
Mascar's
out.
bless last, by the way?
It's concentration.
But like concentration for how long? Forever?
An hour, I think.
Oh
So,
shit. Okay.
yeah.
And I can use that for. Does it have to be for combat, or can I use that when I'm searching for the pearls?
As long as Mascar is next to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nalasi pops out from the sand and
Actually, it's concentration
shakes
up to a
everything.
minute, so
Okay, so
Oh,
then
okay.
it's done.
Then it would
Okay.
have been.
I just have to
That's
double
why
check.
I assumed it was a minute. Spells like that usually are.
Yeah.
No more blessy bless.
No.
That's okay. Diz has a pretty good
Nalasi,
investigation, so
Mhm.
you remember exactly where you found that one that we let our Tuscan friends take off with?
Yes,
Seems like a
but
good point to start from.
Mhm.
I think you're right. I am going to start digging.
Yep. So if people are searching for the Dragon Pearl, I'll give you all an investigation check.
Do I have advantage or no? Because I've already been looking
Well,
around.
you've been here before, Nalasi, so I'm gonna say you and Gelv probably had advantage because you know
Okay.
where you found the last one.
Alrighty then.
So
that's for Jules.
18.
And that's for Diz, or it will be in a second.
You know what? Because I can, and I have a 20 on the investigation already, I'm going to use my Defiant
yeah.
and roll a d4 and add it to that roll.
Okay. Human ability. Oh, a nice 4.
24.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Searching around the area.
Diz rolled badly. I rolled better.
Yes. Diz only rolled an 8. He's still recovering from the shattered glass.
Well,
in his
also, like,
chest.
it's in the dirt, and like his little itty bitty tiny manipulator arms are not that great at digging.
No.
I'm picturing in my mind that this kind of looks like a robot vacuum, just floating up in the air though.
It was. Do we have? I don't know if I had it. I will.
I can please.
Yeah, I was gonna say show them the Diz art.
Okay.
It reminds me of the robots from Batteries Not Included.
He has a lot of that energy, but he's a little bit bigger. He's like a grapefruit, maybe.
There we go. I just had him on. Put it bigger. I'll blow him up a bit.
Yeah, there we go. There's my boy. There's my little black and purple
Oh,
grapefruit.
okay. Oh,
He's a tracker droid.
Mhm.
Nice.
Cute.
So in that case, it was actually while you were talking about this, I've actually been on the website to see if there was a loot table for Crate Dragon Pearl, which there is. Surprisingly.
Nice.
Though that being said, anything less than a 20, you wouldn't find anything.
Okay, fine.
Thankfully, I have a 24.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then, Gelv, depending on where you're searching, you will find a Crate Dragon Pearl that's just a regular Crate Dragon Pearl.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm searching down near like the pelvic bones and where the gut would have brought it out.
Yeah. Yes. Unfortunately, the rest of you do not find anything.
That's fine.
Yeah. Crate Dragon Pearls are rare for a reason. Yes. So that's it's actually an item modification for a lightsaber, believe it or not.
Yeah, interesting.
So anyone who's maybe an arms tech engineer could probably figure that out, but unfortunately we don't have arms tech
I
at
don't
the
know if we
moment.
have any Force users among us.
You do.
Oh,
But
well
I
then.
think that means that's a good area to close it out.
Everybody back on the bus. We're going home.
I
Yeah.
am going to add this to my thing. Does this have a credit value on it? I'm not seeing it on the website.
No, it doesn't have a credit on their website, so I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to do that. I may have to get back into Knights of the Old Republic and see how much that Great Dragon Pearl was.
There you go.
But anyway, back on the bus, and you all return to your ship, and all this time I forgot to put on any music. How
I was gonna say something at one point, but I'm like, he's got a lot on his plate. I'm gonna let it go.
So we'll bring you back to the ship and question, where do you want to come in?
Well, we would come in back on the landing bay.
Yeah.
Jago and I are still already on the map, so
Yep. So I'll just bring in the two newbies. Let's see if I can do this properly. One. It's not gonna work. Nope. Come on. Just gotta shift around a few things. I'm going to say, you two, Jago and Jules, you go in to the point where you want to introduce Gelv and Nalasi to the ship.
well, I'd say we all obviously get off the battle bus here in the landing bay, so that would be the place that makes the most sense.
Okay. I still can't see anything.
Yeah, because you're not tokens not on the board, so just got to copy paste you.
Run to the bathroom real quick while you do that.
Move some things around. So, okay. Nope, that didn't work. No, it did. Okay. You should have vision now. I've copy pasted
I
you.
do.
Okay, you're currently in the docking bay where the battle bus is currently stored.
And now a speeder bike too.
Mm-hmm. Where that fits, I have no idea.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I will keep it in my
Man,
room if I
see.
have to, and I will be tinkering on that, and probably
Yeah.
the bus and anything else I can get my hands on.
Okay. And
Well,
do
the
you want to
back to
pick a
tank that
room?
needs to be repaired is over here.
Was
Yeah,
the deal
Jago-
for them to give a new back to tank or to have this one?
They were going to
repaired?
pay you to repair this one.
If possible.
Never doing another business with my own guys ever in a while.
No,
In which
seriously. I'm
Which, by the
actually,
way, that's sorry.
which reminds me, I need to go see if oh god, I just totally forgotten his fucking name.
Braytax?
Brother
Or-
of the Hunt Mother, Braytac.
Mhm.
I need to see if Braytac has responded to my message because I don't care if the Mandalorian is paying for the new back to tank. Braytac still owes me one because his brother broke mine. Med Bay is through this door down to the south. There are bunks up here. One of them is Jago's. Otherwise, take your pick. My room's further up the hall. Honestly, I'm gonna go take a shower. And she pieces out.
Yeah.
Gil will take a moment to a technology check to see if this is even vaguely repairable.
Mhm. It is somewhat repairable, but the biggest hurdle would be the glass. Because the glass is smashed, you can't really repair glass.
And no, we'd have to find replacement glass, and could maybe scavenge something, but
Though, as you enter the medbay Gale, you do see that there is a medical droid in the medbay as well. That now does have his head back on.
Oh, thank God.
I will have to introduce myself to you later. But for now, I need to find a bunk and take a look at that.
Yeah. So Jago's standing out the front of his room. So if you two want to find your own room,
But I can't really
you can't move.
move either. Yeah, either my internet's slow or I can't do anything.
Okay, I'll move you. How about
I was like, did
Yeah.
someone accidentally close the door?
there we go.
Oh,
So-
maybe that's what it was.
So you can see all
Diz
right.
is up at the helm taking care of helm control.
You can see all right though.
Yeah, I can see. I just can't move my. There we go. Okay, maybe it's just the internet.
I can't really tell. Is this room taken?
Nope. The only room's taken is Jago's.
Yep.
If you want to
Gil
take that room, you can take that room.
Yep. He will wheel his speeder right in there next to the bed.
He can leave his speeder in the loading bay. It's fine.
Oh, he wants to be able to tinker on it while he's relaxing.
Ah, okay, fine. I mean,
Is he
like, if
gonna
he wants to,
make it like a Segway or something? Just
if he wants to like hang up a hammock in the docking bay, like Jules doesn't give a shit. That's fine.
Mhm.
If he wants to like make the engine room his home.
Yeah.
And not as of yet. He's been on
Okay.
Tatooine for a little bit, and an actual bed seems like a good idea to him right now.
Fair.
But yes, I think that's probably a good place to finish it up for today.
Nice.
So we shall go back to the old ending session shtick, and we'll go around the world to see who's here. So why don't we start with Jago?
All right. Right. I'm. Ugh, wow, I'm like out of it today. Probably tired. You can refer me as Scepter or Talon or whatever, and you can find me on Twitter at Camerano, where I'm usually posting art, shenanigans. Well, actually, immediately went to that, and among other nerd stuff as well. I am so out of it tonight. I've just been out. I've just been a little tired the last couple of days, but yeah, that's basically me.
Yeah. And then we'll move on over to JF, who's usually in chat, but he's here now. So where can
I
people
am
find you?
admittedly also in chat, but yes, I'm JF Messin. You can find me on the Discord. You can find me on Twitter. You can even occasionally, very rarely, find me streaming on my own Twitch channel. But tonight I've been enjoying playing Gelv Braxis, the Hold My Beer engineer, and I'm looking
Hold my
forward to
Bacta.
our next session. It's been a good
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. And then we'll move around to Sarah.
Hello, I'm Sarah. You can find me here pretty much every Friday on Slices and Dices, and most alternating Thursdays. And other Thursdays, you can find me over on Mates of Fate, playing Songs of Creation. And you can find me on Twitter. No, what am I talking about? I don't use that dumpster fire anymore. You can find I'm on autopilot right now. You can find me on Instagram at Lovely Llama, as you see below you, or on Reddit at Lovely Llama with 2 L's in Lovely. And I am also tired. It has been a week, y'all. But it was great fun playing Star Wars again. Great fun playing with our new friends. So excited. Big love to everybody. And yeah, that's where you can find me.
Okay. And then we've got Miss Deadite, or Jane, or however she wants to be called today.
It's all good. You can find me on the Slices and Dices and Made the Fate Discords. I either post memes or I post pictures of my puppy, and I have to show off my puppy because he's being
Your puppy
exceptionally
is very
adorable.
cute. Let's see. Oh, hello, Fluffy. Hello, Fluffy dog.
Your puppy is almost as fluffy as your character.
Petting the
Basically.
puppy.
There we go.
Petting
all
the
curled
puppy
up.
through the screen. Yes, pet the
Puppy
He's
almost as
adorable.
fluffy as your character, is it?
puppy.
About, yeah, because Nalasi comes from a it's kind of, oh, that did something with my camera. Oops. Sorry about that. I think Kushiba is a colder planet, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah.
they're pretty fluffy.
Yes. Well, they got the resistance. don't they?
Yeah. So I think
yeah.
Kushiba is that system has a lot of like colder planets in it, and their homeworld is cold. So
Polar bear kind of fluffy.
Cool characters from ice planets.
Always.
Yeah, Gelv's from Karlak.
And then there's
Jules
me.
never tells anyone where she's from.
And then there's me. You can find me over the internet at different gaming websites usually. I do have social media websites, but I don't post on them. I mostly post on our Discords or in chat. And speaking of chat, please say something in the comment section down on the YouTube video, because I like to read things, see how shit I'm doing, because I know I'm doing shit, because that's just me, because I'm just all over the place all the time. So that's why I don't play a rules-heavy game, because rules are meant to be broken. And that's just how I play. That's why I'm saying make wisdom saves when when you really should be making your intelligence checks. But anyway. But yes, that's about it. I think that's all that I do, other than play every bi-weekly on our Ravenloft campaign, pop in here and there on other games, but mostly it's here. And I think it's now time to sign off, rather than me just ramble on for hours on end, talking about absolutely nothing. Must be getting old. Anyway, as we say here on Slices and Dices, take care of yourself. No, that's not it.
take care of each other.
Reverse
and
it.
Take
then
care of each
Take
other.
care of-
take care of yourselves.
Yeah, I had it
But don't
backwards.
forget.
We're all sleepy. We're
You
all
got
sleepy.
it.
The brains are
But don't
blurred.
forget to take care of
Each other.
yourself too. Take care of everybody. Just don't be an asshole. That's what we say here on Slices.
Don't be a dick, I think.
Don't be a dick.
Or to
Perfect.
simplify it, don't be a dick. Catch it all later.